Hello, everyone. Guys, just going up.
Good morning.
Good morning. Oh.
Learn not to underestimate and continue to practice. My team sent me up to fail.
What was that now?
Huh?
What was that?
Oh. Me and Mira decoded the message.
Right. What? Oh, that. Oh, that. That one.
Yeah, the one that was in my bag. So
How'd
it
it turn
says
out?
that I didn't do a good job, but they understand that I tried my best. I shouldn't blame myself. My team set me up to fail. Learn to not underestimate my enemies, continue to practice, and because I decoded the message, it shows that I'm already resourceful. You'll get better if only you try.
Okay, so you can narrow that down to a candidate somewhere. That's for sure.
Oh.
Someone you know sent that. And the likelihood is it was sent by a candidate or someone who knows you.
But that's a lot of people.
Yeah, it is, but in the end, I suppose it's whether you even want to uncover them, you know?
Granted, what, in like, 2 weeks we won't have it anymore?
I don't know, maybe.
When we,
It's a bit of a roundabout way of doing it, though. I mean, most people, especially nowadays, a lot of the candidates here will just go and tell it to your face rather than doing a cryptographic message.
Yeah. It's weird, but it's fun.
at least you're always ready. I'm uncomfortable.
It's fine.
Yeah.
I'm wondering if we have a cuff somewhere.
Yes, it's the right one.
That's perfect.
We never know.
Well, while we're not doing that, I'd like to enjoy wearing more comfortable clothing.
What's that?
Oh, I was working on earlier this week.
Oh, yeah, I remember.
Yeah, I'll show it. I might end up showing it today, a little bit. It's not complete just yet, but I'm sure it'll be complete during the week sometime.
That'd be fun.
But Warden General business today. Oh, Opal, I have a question. Where are you from?
Oh, yeah. Well, I was born in Sylph, but moved to Thanalan.
Huh. Talk to Dickory.
To Dickory?
Dickory's looking for someone from Sylph. Or at least, I don't know how much you know about Sylph, but...
I think ideally.
Well, then you know the customs, at the very least, and I'm pretty sure Dickory's interested in that realm of it all, so... Go pay her a visit at some point.
Okay.
Maybe she's down here, you never know.
Maybe.
No, keep in mind.
Good morning, professors.
Morning, professors.
Morning.
Good morning,
Oh.
What are you up late working on something?
Right back don't always sit.
Onions would be good for you. I'll go now.
Yeah, cooked, maybe.
Morning. We find out.
Decoded the
How's
message.
it going? An onion roll. Indeed.
No, probably.
You have? I've been told there's already hot water over here. Think.
There's a lot of tea.
Oh, it said that
There's a difference between
I
adventurous
failed.
and stupidity.
I did not do a good job, but they understand that I tried my best. I shouldn't blame myself. My team failed me. I need to learn to
Onions before Rue.
do not underestimate my enemies and continue to practice.
You're right. I'm sure that is the
Real
golden in
load of
between that I've
optimism
been
there,
missing.
isn't it? Well,
It's
whoever
just-
wrote that message is stupid as shit, so, you know.
It's a strange mix, I think.
Because we didn't fail. At the end of the day, you didn't fail, none of us failed.
Potential die this week, so better late than never, I guess.
I think failure would mean would be death.
Nosy. Did someone write hate mail that's trying to make you dislike your team?
Perhaps another time.
Well, they wrote it in a weird decoded message. Me and Mira sat down and
They decided to be quirky.
Morning,
about it.
Scarlet.
Alright, so they're a coward. Got it.
How you
I
feeling?
understand that there'll be consequences.
I got
Who's a coward?
well, a coded letter.
Somebody
alright.
writing a message to Opal here.
Today should be
They
nice
said I
and
didn't do a
calm.
good job, but
Have
they-
a pool party later,
you
so
know,
it'll be
they
all
understand that I
exciting and that.
tried. They told me that my team failed me and to not underestimate my enemies. So,
Yeah.
So did they say anything in there? Did they say anything in the letter about, like, specifics? Or was it just sort of vague, your people failed you, people fucked up?
well, I can read the whole letter, but I don't want to do it whilst we're in the kitchen. When
Sure, yeah.
You're fine.
Another
You're fine.
time.
At the end of the day, they're a coward.
Just sounds like hate mail.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not to say.
Sounds like
a whole-
something that,
If there's not
load of
hogwash,
in it, then it's just somebody sending out random hate mail that
that's probably too
is
much.
technically in the town somewhere. If not, they're just kind of bad.
It's probably likely one of us, I'd imagine. Deduction-wise.
Puts the team down, but then
Man,
We didn't overheat.
what to work on. Confusing.
We don't need this morning.
What do you mean?
Do you believe any of it?
It's an experiment.
Morning, Arlo.
Well, it says I'm resourceful if I manage to decode the letter. So.
Alright, so that's true.
What are you gonna do with it?
You should believe that part, yeah. Absolutely.
I don't think the team failed, considering I
Did you just eat a tomato straight?
Something.
Tomato, I mean.
It's hard to fail a test. It's hard to fail a test you
Some
put
sort of battery-powered
swing it.
Are you not gonna like make something rather than just eating straight vegetation?
Now, real
sure
fail.
he'll-
Something nice, delicious.
I don't know, leaving you behind and being like, no, screw you, and then leaving. That'd be bad.
I'm taking that as a no.
I'd say we stuck together pretty well.
Right.
Yes.
Yes. Come again?
I'll grab a
Is this something about the optimism?
Professor.
Too much. Love that. What?
Okay.
Oh, thank you.
Alright, I've got to. What's happening there?
Thank you, Dickory. Appreciate it as usual.
Of course.
Is she
Morning, Dickory.
More than likely.
Good morning. Oh, for all candidates, the bakery is giving out free personal cakes.
Oh, that's lovely.
Good morning, Professor.
Oh, by the way, have a chat with Opal. You get a chance.
What's in my left hand?
No, I can use the set. Yeah, no, I can. Wait.
Thank you.
Hello? I'll fix that later.
Oh, we're talking about
Yeah, shite. We should try putting sugar in it sometime.
talking about just so nice.
Adequate flavor name for it.
All right, you two better be ready for the best egg.
It does taste like shite.
Did you eat? I'm guessing it's. I mean, it's gone already, isn't it? So I'm guessing you ate it the entire thing. That was quick.
For you, yes. I think we're
Are you gonna eat anything else? Like some cereal, at least?
I heard once
Toast?
that medication tastes bad on purpose. That way we don't just start
Toast. I said toast.
Which I don't really buy.
Because I'm going to
Well, like
go
carry
into
snack
the
like a
fridge and grab
lunchbox.
sauce and start downing
No,
the
no, Scarlet. I'm asking if you're gonna have toast, not sauce.
We could go with some extra storage. I don't know. I just
I'm going to just
Living like
maybe onto something.
Speaking of that,
What's in God's name?
started gonna say sauce instead of something
Toast. I said toast.
Eating sauce.
He's empathy clinic.
Oh my god.
What
I don't-
kind of sauce?
I know. I didn't say sauce. I said toast. I mean, you can have ketchup if you want, I suppose. Morning, hello.
Good morning.
You can cook.
I used to cook for my brother and mom and dad often. They would always be really busy in the morning, so I'd make breakfast for them.
That's lovely.
I want to try your cookies.
I just finished making naan with Italian. I can make you one.
Really?
Mind if I
Eating a whole raw
get in there as well?
You all want to?
I'd love that.
Yeah. Do you guys have a preference for vegetables? Just whatever.
Throw it in.
Surprise me.
I'm just gonna make the Sam May's Tali thing, because I already have the ingredients.
Right, I got that part. What was the part you said after?
It was nothing. Chat, listen, try it. I'm being serious. Apparently it's good. It is good.
Not bad. Alright.
It went well.
I only know how to make
Might as well.
bread.
Do you know? You know alchemy, but you don't know how to cook.
Yeah,
Out of
that's
10?
that's high. That's up there.
Yeah.
You did good.
Yeah. Right.
That feels like I'm pretty close.
Yeah. So now you're the one making eggs for all of us
Right.
every day, right?
My mom wouldn't let me cook if
I might have
making
performance
something
anxiety.
that
I don't know if I can really do that sort of
I'm
thing.
teasing.
Wait, what?
I'm
How'd you do that?
In there. Have we? I have.
I know you have.
I may have
I
used
would
some
say.
alchemy
Here we go.
ingredients.
One omelet each.
Oh.
It's just got onion, salt, and pepper, some bacon, and eggs.
Thank you, Arlo. Much appreciated.
Smells heavenly, Harlow.
It's weird to think
What
that
did you
we
enjoy?
don't have a keeper on day today. That we're just sort of...
But do we have class?
I don't know.
This is the
Guess we'll wait to
glory
hear.
of a good breakfast in the morning.
I feel like this is one of those... I don't want to
Most
ask
important
for
meal of the
this,
day,
but
that's what they say.
Anything other than no.
Yeah.
It's like asking the professors if we have homework after they haven't said that we have homework, and then they assign homework because we asked.
Okay, but there's a difference between like reminding them and them being like, "Oh yeah, you totally have homework," and "Oh, now that you mention it, we could have class." Like
Get
that's a
down
whole
on
other
your
thing
knees,
you have
put
to
your
set
hands
up.
behind your back. We're going to be cuffing you, moving you over with the others.
Our professors and
The rights are that if you don't decide to try to fight back, we won't proceed to hurt you.
That's a
So
good
do as you're
point. I
fucking
didn't think of
told, and
that.
you'll come out of this fine.
Yeah.
Go on, cuff.
We find a cool teacher and ask them.
The cool one.
Hey, we're not we'll just laugh.
Ah, shit.
I think, well, Dusk is outside, I think.
Dusk would definitely set a lesson last second. If there is not a lesson today, he will set one up.
He's getting arrested over there.
Wait, what?
Portrait and espionage, huh?
Please, big guy, give me an excuse to swing on you.
If true, they're being way too nice to him.
Nice and easy.
That's all I'm gonna say.
I literally just happened to glance over and saw that happen.
I don't know.
Arlo's got arrested.
That's how they get.
I was. What did you really do?
Did they say
no
a
idea.
reason?
What? No,
Something about
apparently.
espionage?
Easy, no.
Forgeries.
Easy.
I don't think it was espionage. He said he was under arrest for false.
Forgery
papers,
and
something like that.
espionage.
Forgery and espionage. Yeah.
So before
Apparently he
everybody
forged
starts
his
going
papers?
After Arlo, I think he fucking deserves it from the sound of it.
For those who missed it, Arlo was just taken away by the military with the permission of the Council for Reinhold for espionage and forgery of documents.
How do you prove forgery?
Cancel, like.
Fake documentation. There are ways to prove it.
Find the
Trust me.
documents. Yeah.
Ask
I don't know.
I'm sure we'll get to
Which
talking
does-
to you about
if
that
it's
shortly.
accurate, could make sense if he's supposed to be.
I mean, if
some
he's a
kind of
spy,
migrant or
then he's
another
a spy.
city, if that's actually where he's from.
We sort
Yeah,
of
that's
were warned about a bunch of things.
So in
Yeah,
the
we
meantime, let the military do its job.
I really hope that's wrong.
We'll see what
Why
happens.
would someone try to forge himself to be a warden?
Yeah, that'd
I
be
mean,
nice,
to get
but-
into this. I mean, a warden actually, sure, but
To get within the ranks, learn what you can, and then you leave.
Wait, but if
Spy.
who is he spying on?
Spy
I
work.
mean, I get it, but just I don't understand why someone would spy. I mean, we're
Well,
Really bad answers to that.
we fight match
it's
people.
hard to tell what if this is accurate. It's hard to tell what his goal was because
Good
it's still so
morning,
early.
everybody. Fuck.
The one thing that comes to mind is Majesty.
Good morning.
Good
Yeah,
God.
that's-
Good morning, Bailey. Jesus Christ. I need a fucking egg now.
If you could acquire Majesty and bring it back to get it looked at, hey,
That's certainly
get
a
it upper hand
foreboding
in that
way to
regard.
start the day. Maybe the principal will have more information.
But again, we don't know who they're working for.
I'm sure we'll be getting some kind of
I hope it's
explanation.
Just
Do you
a
also have to muster
misunderstanding.
today on the blacktop, or is today kind of a free-day free-roll?
Not sure.
Yeah, we're still trying to figure that one out, but at the same time not accidentally spur it.
I imagine we'll be called to Blacktop all the same.
I didn't do it, I swear.
Yeah, I think at this place we're going to be called and something's going to be explained to us. We're probably going to receive some vaguely threatening language about the severity of, you know, espionage and forgeries. If anyone's got that bug up our ass at any point.
Goodness.
Which, you know, that's fair. That's fair.
We'll see.
Not gonna
If
begrudge
he's
that.
guilty, though, we're not seeing him again.
The one break day.
Oh, yeah, absolutely not.
Okay, so
It's a pretty good example of.
Scarlet, I don't know how they do it in Reinhold, but in Ottenheim, espionage is punished by death.
Yeah, it's usually not great. I don't know about Reinhold, but
Mainly
yeah.
because most people who would try to get in are from the Raiden League.
Simply.
There's no reason to send him back. Just get rid of him.
That's all.
This is how it was.
Huh?
Going after
If this is
Look
being
out for our
approved by
own.
the council itself in Reinhold, they must have some actual ground to stand on.
the wardens are like the one group that nobody should really be trying to mess with.
earlier, and now I'm in the mood.
Neutral relations is the best way.
I am not sure what we're authorized to speak about, but my understanding is it's no longer very simple.
There's been a lot happening. A lot of outside entities trying to stick their fingers into
There's been someone handing me a plate.
Especially because we're the best, apparently, or the most promising.
I don't know.
There's a
Well, the role you guys
reason
perform
behind
is
everything.
really
You know, I mean, it,
Yeah.
There's a lot of groups and stuff like that can do certain
a better
jobs on a
life,
micro scale. You guys
or
are
it could
like
be
a
the complete opposite,
special
you know?
forces unit by comparison. I guess it's the best
Gotta be able to fit in.
Yeah.
I don't know.
He did that
we
just
might,
fine.
We might not ever know.
It's
I'm
probably
gonna
better
go
if we
check on
don't know.
Felix anyway. I think he's on
Agreed.
campus.
It's too early to tell.
Actually,
He's far
I'm not
more
gonna
important
might
than-
as well go bring this up with
Yeah, absolutely. It'd be very awkward if we were heading in the same direction and going separately anyway.
Okay, we're just gonna bump into each other for a minute.
You go that way. I'm going this way.
Okay.
Go, Rue.
Oh. Bailey.
Yeah, they do. That's curious.
What do you think?
Alrighty.
Hard to say.
That was a bit of a morning insight then.
No.
Forgery and espionage is a pretty broad, you know, set of accusations. You know.
Well, if he forged documents to be here, that's one thing. Why he was here. Espionage, yeah.
That's the
That's a
harder
pretty
one.
heavy claim.
Yep. How do you prove that?
Espionage for what exactly?
Exactly. Get to think, wait, what's the motive, you know? But I can't really think of one right now.
I mean, the first thing that comes to mind, whether, I don't know, this may have been a long con goal. Magisteel. If you can get some of it out of here in its rawest form, bring it back to wherever you're supposed to be, and you start tinkering with it, you might figure something out. But that also means it's another city of like Maxim or someone else that could be getting involved. That's dicey in itself.
Hmm.
There's too many parties outside of even Reinhold.
Agreed.
Hard to pin anything yet.
Candidates and instructors, please report to the blacktop for morning assembly. Candidates and instructors, please report to the blacktop for morning assembly.
Well, here we go.
Joy.
Espionage and forgery. So.
You think we could
Oh, morning, Felix.
all together real quick? Someone wants
I
to chat
see.
with you about.
Yes, morning.
Yeah, sure. I don't mind. Let's go.
Let's just make our way to the blacktop. No need to cause a stir in the plaza here.
Yeah, pretty much.
Alright.
I've never been much of a drinker.
Hi, Theodore.
Your story.
Morning, Evan.
Morning. Yes.
I actually had time for a breakfast this morning.
Mm.
He's got to be walking around here somewhere.
Forgery and espionage. Curious. I mean, the week went well, I think, for the most part. Like, because I got everything I need to get done. I'm meeting with someone next week to kind of close that out and, you know, move on with my life. But after that's settled, then that's settled. How have you been, Black Wolf? You've had a good week?
Watch. Almost murdered me, running over me like that.
What?
Okay.
Damn, he almost ran me over.
I'll let
A
him
big
know.
thing.
Just fascinating.
Yeah, that's a word for it.
Yeah. It's, that sort of thing is rather heavy.
Hmm.
Hey.
Hey! Nice to see you again.
Good to see you too.
Spend too much time at the blacktop or in the garage, engineering room. Ugh. Hi, Mira. Oh, she's running laps.
Get some cardio in.
Yeah, might as well.
Good time in the morning for it.
Me and Leon were running laps earlier. We actually
Yeah.
just finished a couple before deciding to get some food and such.
Well, I mean, I know we were scheduled to do it for like a week by Professor.
He does give them out as
but-
punishments.
Oh.
I tell I had to run around the lab daily.
Announcement starts a week up here, naughty.
I run to just keep up health.
It's true.
But yeah, no,
Oh, yeah, those are
what I told the general about
Over here, fuck you.
the principal
Fast again,
chasing
Marcus.
him.
I ain't. Fuck you. Look at that. Wait, here we go. Oh, what's that? Two more, bitch. Shut up.
Oh my, Tyler's among them. That's unlikely.
I think
Oh,
me and Leon are still incoming.
She got her jacket
There's
this
a handful
morning.
of people still incoming.
This morning, are we?
What?
Oh.
Chirpy this morning.
A little.
Is that what we're calling
And
it?
the next morning. And the one after that, probably. I don't know. Unfortunately.
In the morning
It's a
after,
chubby folk.
the morning
Have
after.
you run
Yeah, in the morning.
today yet to work off some of that energy of yours?
I could. It's not gonna go away. It's a terminal problem.
Perhaps a few more laps in the morning for you then.
How'd you sleep?
Maybe.
Do you want me to join you,
I can't
Blackstone?
complain.
one eye to another. Why not?
Oh?
I'm feeling froggy.
Good morning, instructor.
Already here.
Morning. Good morning, sir.
Jokes on him. I've been wanting to work out more, anyways.
Hello again.
Now you're getting a bit flabby.
I have words for you after this. When I'm not in proximity of people who will punish me with more laps, you. Ooh, I can't even say that.
You gotta
Surely your life is suffering in this moment.
I'm gonna
I try.
Damn, you are chirpy.
A whole word.
Listen, I'm awake.
Well done, Kate.
I'm in a good mood. Let me have that.
Aren't you always in a good mood?
I suppose Valdrin.
No.
I was about to say, have you met this man?
This man
The thing is, he says a lot of words.
I do, yeah. I've got the time.
You could fit so much snark in him.
snarky.
Maybe I'll have to start writing there too.
Biting my tongue really hard right now, Felix. I want you to know that.
Together.
Well,
so
don't
proud
do
of
that.
you.
That's painful.
Be nice. I don't think I have good handwriting.
Did you say something?
Can't believe the
It's fine.
professor.
It's all good.
Migraines.
No. It's fine. I left my hat back there.
Okay.
Candidates, eyes front. As I'm sure no doubt many of you are already aware, candidate Sarkis has been arrested on charges of forgery and espionage. He's being taken to Reinhold for tribunal, where we will find out the truth of the matter after an investigation conducted by the instructors as well as assisted by some of the fellow candidates. We determined that candidate Sarkis entered the academy with a fake transcript from Edmund. He's in fact not from Edmund, he is in fact from Greedon. It is unknown what information he has taken, whether it be your information or the academy's information. It will be seen that the truth is brought forth to light. In addition, candidate Brave had unfortunate circumstances and had to return to their home. Though fortunate, candidate Rue has returned and will be refilling their position while albeit on academic probation. Look forward to seeing your performance, candidate Rue. You'll be having a class with me in the classroom today. Afterwards, you will be free for the rest of the day. We'll meet here after... Actually, it might make more sense to do this. After the class, we will have a 10-minute recess on the blacktop for you all to discuss plans and select your Warden General.
Oh yeah.
So once we have finished class, we will reconvene on the blacktop, and then we will begin the selection process for Warden General. Are there any questions?
No, sir.
Not for me.
Right.
No, sir.
No, sure.
A candidate who likes walking around out of line.
That's me.
You'll be given 5 laps during that time period.
I just did.
Everyone, please head up to the classroom.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Weird.
Yeah.
A little worried about it myself.
What kind kind of information would you even get? Like, why? What, our information? What's so sensitive about that?
Being so talkative, so
Well,
I'm not sure.
this is where a lot of
suddenly got
we've
so
got
quiet there.
cores here. We've got a lot of technology and research
personnel,
notes.
potential wardens in the future, any kind of information you can get
This
your
is
hands
probably
on.
bad for me to say, but which one was that one?
Any kind of illegal organization.
Arlo.
We could certainly
The
try to
dog
enjoy
guy.
it.
Long brown ears. Yeah. Yep, the one with the ears. Well, I mean, that's not the dog ears.
Oh, the dog?
Our teammate, too.
Yeah, he was nice.
Doing okay, Talia?
The brown dog.
What was the dog doing?
Good question.
Espionage, apparently.
Also, what's this about the general thing? I wasn't there for it, so.
Thank you.
Asher is here today.
Hi, Avery.
Hey.
Good.
We're not the military. They never told us to stand in line. They just said to please go. But now we know.
They've told us to line up and face forward many times.
Yeah, but you don't have to do 2 lines. We could do 3 or 4. I just happen to be in front.
You missed everything.
Yeah, I know about that.
I mean, you could also just follow the line. It's not like it's in hard order or anything.
Morning.
Am I Asher here?
Go for it, Roo.
What was the thing about the
Stealing
general?
a seat. By stealing, I mean taking
I'm asking
it
him
from
about
the
the.
square.
I'm asking him about the. I'm asking him
Why would I do such a thing?
We are, for the final, we are electing one of our classmates to basically be the general to look over us. I think most of us have kind of come to a decision already.
So,
Okay, I guess.
I have an idea.
real quick.
I know who I'm
You know
picking.
how the eyesight does or does
Yeah,
not
who are
come
you
back with
picking?
that? You and I are going to be doing some.
Me. No, joking.
Oh, I knew it. I should have known.
Capital
Just wanna make
choice.
sure you're not at a disadvantage or anything. I got you.
Capitalism
Morning,
at its
Sabby.
finest.
Morning.
They seem to be done today.
Good morning, candidates. We'll begin class. I will ask that everyone please do speak up so other candidates can hear you when we are doing ask and answer sections, because we will be doing a lot of that today. This lesson is one that we would typically hold until Reinhold, but given recent events, including the events of this morning, I felt it pertinent to speed up the time in which we have this discussion. As wardens, your goals typically don't involve the politics of the council and the cities and the nations. But unfortunately, in today's time and era, we find ourselves stuck between a number of politics we wish not be involved with. The best way to navigate that is to understand who it is we are dealing with and what their stances are in the world of Eden. This is what this class is for. There are 5 unions that exist across our migration path. Can anyone name one for me? Dickory.
The ICC.
The ICC is one, indeed. Can anyone tell me what the ICC, which city runs the ICC? Blackstone, you should know this fairly well. And does anyone know what the ICC's general goal is, or at least stated goal? Hickory?
Its focus is on industry.
Correct. The ICC is one of the more recent federations to come out. Fortis, being a powerhouse city for many generations, was originally a free city until roughly 70 or so years ago. The formation of the ICC allowed for them to bring in a number of other free cities, ones that focused on mining, trade, development, and industry. And such, the ICC has become a global powerhouse when it comes to trade and development. As many of you well know, our very own Maxim Agreement does often do trade with the ICC and has fairly good relations. Moving to the Maxim Agreement, can anyone tell me which cities lead the Maxim Agreement? Bailey, I saw your hand come up.
Yeah, I think Reinhold was one of them. I'm really not sure. I kind of raised my hand too early.
That is correct. Reinhold is where the seat of the Maxim Agreement's council chambers are. Isaac.
Edmund is another one.
Edmund is another one. Mel, I see your hand up for a while.
Argus.
Argus is the other. There are a number of cities within the Maxim Agreement, but Reinhold, Edmund, and Argus are the 3 academy cities, and make up the most power and influence within the Maxim Agreement. The 3 cities are about level in influence, and share a fairly healthy, though weighing balance with one another. Can anyone name another union, federation that exists? I saw your hand go up first, Lunali.
The Raiden League.
That is correct. What does anyone know about the Raiden League? Any hands? Your hand go up first, Diggory.
They are known to target failing cities and salvage from them what they can to reinforce the cities of the League.
They are often referred to as raiders, correct? The culture of the Raiden League is something of an enigma to much of the rest of the Migration Pact. While they are not exactly elusive, like those from, say, the Azalea Accord, they are so aggressive in some regards to as make it hard for us to find out exactly what their goals are. Now, it has not been claimed that the Raiden League has officially destroyed any city, but it has been claimed that they have been at least tangentially involved in the downfall of cities in their area. As Dickory stated, salvaging of some of those fallen cities to benefit themselves. Does anyone know any cities that are involved in the Raiden League? Drew?
Bethella.
Bethella is a recent addition. Within the last year, shortly after the fall of Braden. Does anyone know any core cities of the Raiden League? Theo.
Raiden.
That is correct. The core city of Raiden, which is perhaps the most elusive of the cities, is the leader of the League, with their great High King, whose name is not provided further than the city that he runs of Raiden. Another city that is well known is the city of Greedon. It is oftentimes seen moving in the south portions of the migration path, and more recently had an altercation with the city of White Willow. Now, speaking of the Azalea Accord, they are a rather elusive bunch. Some people have had interactions with them in this very room, but as far as the federations go, they are probably the most secretive. Does anyone here know a city of the Azalea Accord? Celeste, your hand was up first.
Sylph.
That is correct. Sylph. Sylph is also the city that heads the Azalea Accord. Does anyone know what the cultural significance of Sylph is? Go with you, Dickory.
It is known as a homeland, or the closest thing left to most races that were once inherently magical. Elves, fae, and so on.
Exactly correct. I myself, and many races who have a fae ancestry, consider Sylph to be the last remnants of what is left for those who are of our magical origin. There is no connection to the Feywild that exists in storybooks anymore. Sylph is the closest thing to that heritage. For that many reason, many Fey lineages from other cities will often do pilgrimages to Sylph, though they do have to have permission from the Sylph Council to do so. Does anyone know what the last federation is that has not yet been named? Someone that isn't Dickory? Ah, here we are. You should well know.
The Ash Union?
That is correct. The Ash Union, led by the ever-infamous Ashbourne. The city of progress by all means. The Ash Union is, by all accounts, a research organization and cooperative, and the cities under the Ash Union are mostly set for research. Though, as some people may tell you, the research done within the Ash Union is not quite the same restrictions upon it that research in, say, Runewald under the Maxim Agreement may have. The Ash Union sees progress as progress, no matter the means. There is one other classification of city that does not fall under any of these federations, and those are the free cities. Those very few cities that remain that have not, thus far, chosen to follow in one of the many federations that exist around the migration path. Does anyone know a free city they'd like to name? I see Axel, your hand's up.
I know, my city itself, Cloudwood is a free city along the outsides of the migration paths.
Indeed. And Rue, I saw your hand up as well.
Danto.
Danto indeed. And Bailey, your hand is high.
Douglas used to be Free City. I mean, now we're part of the ICC, but I thought it was important to
That
know.
is correct. But Douglas did used to be a free city. The city I mentioned before as well, White Willow rather, is one of the more held to elusive free cities that also still holds its old allegiances. Now, amongst the federations, obviously the Academy here considers its allegiance to be among the Maxim Agreement. But we have different relations with these other federations that need to be understood for each of you. At present, there is a formal agreement with the Maxim Agreement and the ICC for trade, as well as non-hostility. At present, there is a cohabitation agreement between the Maxim Agreement and the Azalea Accord, which allows for free immigration and, again, no hostility. The only two federations in which the Maxim Agreement do not have direct agreements with is the Ash Union and the Rhinelander. Now, the Ash Union has communicated with us on a number of occasions, and we have done trade, though in recent months there has been incidents, some fighting back and forth, that has caused strain. Whereas the Riden League, obviously, as was stated before, is generally seen amongst the migration path as a hostile force. Before we move on, are there any questions about the 5 federations and free cities that make up the small portion of the migration path that we call home? Not seeing any raised hands, so we'll move on to the next portion of this, something that may become a little more prevalent as we arrive in Reinhold. Who all here is aware of what the Reinhold Council is? Just show of hands, have you heard of it? Do you have any information about what it might be? So. Many of you are from other cities, so it's understandable that you may not know the general makeup of the government of Reinhold. But what you do need to know is that there are 5 seats on the council. They are elected positions, positions chosen by the populace of each region of Reinhold. There's the north, south, east, and west, and central districts. Each of these council members typically have influence with an organization within Reinhold. For example, the Central District Councilwoman, who many of you may have seen, Councilwoman Saray. The Saray family is in charge of both the prison system and the central administration of the city. Additionally, Councilwoman Saray has been a supporter of the Academy in the past. Whereas in the East, Councilman Erdy is less so a supporter of the Academy and more so a supporter of the Engineer Corps. Councilman Erdy is also the operator of the Charity of the Lost, which some of you may have heard of. The organization that Reinhold puts forward to pay for the families of those who are lost in battle. Specifically, if any of you were to fall after becoming a full warden, the Charity of Loss would see that your families receive some compensation for your loss. Yes, Bailey.
If you die, but you don't have any, like, family members, can you pick somebody in the wardens to send your money to?
If you so choose. That is part of the final paperwork, naming a beneficiary.
Okay, cool.
There are 3 other council positions. The North, which is Councilman Alphen, which many of you may recognize to be my own last name. Councilman Alphen is in fact my younger cousin. The Alphens typically represent the Maxim Agreement's diplomats, and so they will pass policies for the diplomats of the northern region. The southern region is Councilwoman Blackburn, who is often known as a military woman, as she did serve as a general for many years, and generally supports the military of Reinhold. And the last councilman and the most recent appointee is Councilman Mars Carbello, who is as far as I can tell, son of a tailor. Any questions in regards to the council and their makeup?
Cool. I pays for more cookies.
Very good. All of this is a lot of information. I'll be providing a small refresher for yourselves when we arrive in Reinhold. A quick little notebook for you to review and see if you come across these in the future. The overall hope for Wardens is that we stay out of politics. But as has been mentioned to each of you, in the coming years, that may not be possible. And there may even be a time where warden-on-warden combat becomes feasible, if not likely. It is likely, due to these politics, that may be the case. However, I wish to prepare you all for the worst and hope for the best. The very last thing I will leave you with is that upon arriving to Reinhold, should you all pass your final, we will be greeted by the Reinhold Council, at least those who can attend, but we will also be having our choosing ceremony. The choosing ceremony is where each of you will receive your casting focus. So, that being said, you have just a few weeks to decide what your casting focus will be for the rest of your time as a warden. I think you should begin thinking on it, and think on it well. If there are no more questions... Very well. Then class, please reform on the blacktop. We begin our deliberation for general selection and final preparations for your final.
Go ahead. I have to push my chair. No big deal. No big deal.
No big deal.
No big deal.
I'm gonna definitely no big deal.
It'll be fine.
Pardon me, I'm going this way.
How are you?
Oh, I'm doing good. I hope you get well soon.
Thank you.
Professor,
Excuse me.
after all said and done on
After
the
you go?
blacktop, may I have a few moments of your time? There's a few questions I'd like to ask. Wonderful, thank you.
Of course. You're not
I
late.
don't know if I actually know where you were from, unless I missed it when we were talking
like
about it
that.
one day. Because oh, okay. You're not too far from home, I'd say.
What?
Oh, not a whole lot.
What's my name?
Greetings, Theodore.
I don't know.
Guess we don't have too much of a choice on that, do we?
What's their name?
I'm sure we'll be alright. That's all you can do.
Ooh, Big saying we should be wary of them because of that
Hmm?
connection. Ah.
What? What was that for?
Good luck.
The individual with short green hair and a really long blade on his back. Nice clothes.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, really him.
That's what it was for.
He was here that one time, then he went back probably. Haven't seen him since.
Good luck.
I see.
All in like 2 lines because we had 2 lines on the first day. Like, what if we made 3 lines?
Speaking crazy.
That would be an interesting idea for a formation.
Yeah.
Yeah, I stopped
We're
at 3.
going a bunch together. We're friendly.
Oh, that reminds me, Sevi, can I talk to you after this whole thing? Something I want to ask you.
Right, candidates. Once your comrade has finished their laps, which you will all wait for, then your 10 minutes will begin.
Yes, sir. Can we provide moral support?
You're welcome to.
Raise those knees! Faster!
Or down!
Yeah, that's better.
We're great at this, guys.
That was definitely supportive. I'm very proud of you, Bay.
I'm trying not to be.
Why isn't that supportive?
Because there's got to be a counterweight,
I
right?
was about to say you have Marcus over here canceling it out. Listen, no context later.
Inspiration is
I
inspiration.
wonder why she decides to stand out of line.
Build them up and then you bring them back down.
What?
Rebellious.
This is a supportive question. How do you run without ankles?
Exactly.
Headmaster?
Yes, Scout.
I don't get it.
Carefully.
Wait, what?
Oh, so good answer.
If you'd like, you can.
Yes.
I suppose you got like.
They can be selectively locked for maintaining momentum. Running is no challenge under most circumstances.
I have to race you.
As long as it is not on very loose dirt.
If any others wish to join them in the laps, you're more than welcome. Otherwise, once they finish, we'll begin.
Would you like to run?
Let's race. You and me. Come on, let's do it. Let's do it.
Understood.
Come on. Can you time us? Can you like get who
No.
What is happening?
Oh, God. Please don't let this be a trend.
Bailey heard about, I guess, how effective they are at running. I wanted to see it in person, and as you can see,
No one else wants to join.
she's eating the dust.
Good excuse for it.
I didn't jump in there.
That part
I'd
is
win, so
overall.
wouldn't be fair.
I was
You'd win.
Such confidence.
Only 2 laps ahead. You can't win.
I'd join, but I'd rather.
I do not
Finish
believe she
class and
understands how
start
much weight
picking.
my sister carries upon
I
her
don't
at this
believe it.
moment.
Oh.
So last scout, you can get back in line.
Promotion.
Back to line.
I have won the race.
Back to line.
No one shot.
You don't have like muscles you have to warm up or anything.
Right, candidates.
That is correct.
You'll be given the space to discuss amongst yourselves for your general position. Once your general is selected, I expect to hear how they intend to form your group as a unit. You may speak to any of the instructors ahead of you for advice or questions you may have, including myself, but otherwise we will remain quiet while you deliberate. Your 10 minutes starts now.
Righto.
Get to it, Theo.
Start off with, did anyone disagree with Theodore?
Yeah, so
being
does
our
anybody
general?
disagree that Theodore
Well,
is
I want to hear a
decent?
speech. I want to hear.
Well, you'll hear the speech in a
We
moment.
have 10 minutes.
Please give us your resume right now.
Well, resume starts with this.
A rousing speech during our run.
Oh, okay. I was
Holy shit, he came prepared. He's got my vote.
Actually, that's something.
Righto.
Explain what this is.
So this
working on my jokes.
is a consolidation of all of our intel that we have on everything that we fought. This also includes all the candidate role lists, everything that from their preferred roles to their secondaries, and their races, their weaknesses, and all this kind of stuff. It's not quite complete. Some people still need to fill out some information, which I'll leave to the captains. Speaking of, on that note, all the keep squads, your captains will be maintained. That means Isaac, Sevi, Marcus, Dickety, and Felix, you will still remain captains for this final.
Is it a problem for you?
No, Avery, it's not. I'll suck it up just for you.
Come on, Marcus, you can do it.
Shut the fuck up, you're old.
Group 1 gets it done.
Team 1, get it done.
There are some minor issues, which I do think need to be addressed, but those can be solved with the captains. But besides that, is there any questions, any concerns?
On our first day, we were told to prioritize the survival of our battle buddies.
That's what I was thinking.
Mm-hmm.
We may have to shuffle around a little bit. The
Which is
captains
on.
may stay the same, but how they're composed should probably be shuffled a bit.
Another discussion. It's one of the issues on the matter. Yes, Scout?
Relationship with this. So me and some of the other engineers were going to put together a list of people's weapons and what needed repairs and stuff like that to prepare for the final. So if anyone needs that, just let us know, and we'll help you out. Yeah.
Believe it or not, on this list as well is everyone's weapons. At least from what I've currently gathered. Still, some of them are missing, however. And also, additionally, everyone who is a medic capable of maintenance or a mechanic, let me know, and I'll add you to the list. It's important that every squad has. Well, it's important, you know? If there's a Warforged on the team, there needs to be a mechanic on it as well, you know?
He's been
Good.
working on
I'm
this
glad
all
you got
week.
that. We are the medics for the Warforged, and I'm glad that you know that.
Mm-hmm, exactly.
We are in your care.
Is there any doubt on who our general should be right now?
I guess should we take
Just want to look back to that last chance.
You should
Marcus, you wish to become.
Oh God, no!
You know what, Uriel, maybe you are the right person after all.
Morale.
He's got the charisma.
Somebody get
His songs are quite inspiring.
Oh, is it?
He's quite good.
We do both organic, medical, and mechanical then?
You're a bannerman.
I won't let you down.
Okay.
Good man.
Does he require a banner? Should we produce one?
I've already been working on one if you want mine.
Oh, idea, real quick.
Go.
I would assume it's up to them, but Rue, from my understanding, was the captain of Team 1, right?
Two.
Team 2. And they've been away for a while, but you should make the offer between them and Sevi. Which one of you wants to lead for your squad?
Both, yeah. Sevi, Rue.
Yeah, of course.
I'm right next to you, Theo.
You're quite sure? I couldn't quite see it for a moment. Rue? Up?
No?
No?
I think Sevi should do it.
You accept it?
Alright.
Sevi.
I do accept. And my only thing is about what happens to me when I get under stress, so I would like to have a second. And if
That's another thing as well.
I would like Hickory to be my second.
Okay.
Understood.
It is
Teams may be shuffled up, so if you are paired with Bailey, you could suggest her as well.
That is another thing as well, actually. Captains, do pick a second, please.
Yeah.
Be helpful.
Are we shuffling the squads to prioritize battle buddies, though?
I think it would be a good idea, just to keep things safe, and especially if you want to prioritize battle buddies in general. It might be an idea, but I think that's for captains to discuss.
Mine in a while, to
A
be
lot
honest.
to account for.
First and then
Prioritize that.
Which one is yours?
Who is yours?
Dina.
No, she is part of
Right
Group
now, we're
1.
just trying to pick Warden General. I'm
sure that will come in time.
not
a
joke,
actually. I don't know who
that is. We need to make our battle plans as well here.
Battle plans take a lot more than 10 minutes. I believe we can make those after we have submitted our decision.
There will be time, plenty of time, actually. Scouts! Quiet! Scouts!
Okay. Okay, I was just gonna say that maybe if you wanted to have us shuffled, you should make a list and post it in the dorms so that we can all see and that we all on the same page.
The plan is this will be distributed during the week, somewhere early, once the captains have all had a meet and we've all discussed it together. Well done, Scout.
Good question, though.
Is there anything else serious-wise that we need to, or is this, I think, everything?
I think the only thing you need to do is let the professors know that you're the general, and we go from there.
I believe so. Any deliberation?
Guidance they
Further
feel is
questions?
Yes.
useful.
They are open for questions.
They
after all.
made the offer.
May well.
It doesn't seem like anybody else wants it.
They believe they're.
Principal Valdris.
Candidate.
During this final keep run, will it be split up, or will we all be in there together, in close proximity, as it were?
It will be the whole group in close proximity.
Very well. Thank you. Professor Dusk, would you suggest squads of 7 still remain?
Yes, you also need somebody who can make sure your exosuit doesn't lock up.
Fewer.
I can hold that.
We need a shield wall, a midline, and a backline.
Sounds like a
A
plan.
reminder that
We
while
will work with
groups
whatever
are useful,
is thrown at us.
the formation of an entire unit is very different than the collection of different groups together. And the assignment of roles makes it easier to guide how you
I'm
lead.
taught that hope is the one thing that we should hold close.
Right, so.
So I try to stay positive.
Well, it wasn't taught in Dusk class. There are some unofficial rules that exist within
I don't mind
wardens.
if I have to leave.
Just gonna be here to listen in, Theo.
For the hunting of creatures.
Starters, harassers, and finishers. Starters being those who get the attention and lead around, and harassers who do the damage over time, and finishers who finally slay the creature. Something to keep in mind.
I had an idea like that during the week, but we'll talk about it. I think dedicating a squad to be executors would be an idea. Carbuncle,
As well, yeah. We can talk it over.
would you recommend that maintenance team and mechanics be in the same team or separate?
People, it would be a sound decision to make it clear for us to see our warden general. Otherwise, there could be...
That depends on to what end you use them for. If you're only really using them for maintenance, then that doesn't really make much sense to separate them.
It's true.
If you're having them manage a giant other such thing, or maybe even make fortifications, then separation might be ideal.
Keep that in consideration. And now goes to Reginald as well. For medics, do you just recommend them being in a single team, or at least know of each other? Maybe some special armbands to denote them?
Depending on the operation? Ideally, you'd have at least one skilled support with each squad you're with, and make sure to protect them. As I've said before, every time they're using their charge of themselves, or trying to save their own skin, it's less for their allies.
I think our strategy of one support and potentially one mechanic per team is
Star Wars, yeah.
We should stick with that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
A band to signify them is a good idea, though.
Aye. And, you know, we could talk to Stitch about that.
Military.
Yeah.
Harder to grow that way.
Good.
Communication will be key.
The best time to make mistakes is now.
Indeed.
As well as keeping an eye on friendly fire. With so many such tight quarters, you might be alone enemies.
That's my main concern.
We're gonna have to figure something out about that.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Freehand tip for you all, from my observations from watching you all actually. Not many actually keep to the formations, and that is mostly because you were smaller groups. You're now a much larger one, and keeping to it is going to be a lot more important. So perhaps keep that in mind.
I am just working.
Oh, and on the note of medics, if you are stationed in one area for a long time, making a specific zone to heal others would be ideal. Then you can have people transport them from safety and not. Best not to heal in the middle of that.
Depending on the layout of the keep.
Yeah.
Especially if it's tight quarters. We can't have everyone fighting at the same time. We probably need to split people off a little bit. Exactly.
At least one portion of our run had an area that closed off behind us. So we should have tactics in place in case of
Is the
splitting.
format of the final exam following a similar logic to that of the stages before?
You will see mechanisms across all the previous exams used in the final exam. But as far as
Understood.
layout and size of rooms, it will be roughly similar.
Then your maps will be invaluable, Dickory.
Another thing to keep in mind,
I'm not really playing the
there
music,
is,
am I?
in larger scale combat, the understanding that there are reserves and actives. You do not always have to have your entire force fighting at once.
I could work that angle.
You can shuffle them out,
Look into that.
especially in smaller quarters.
I will
Does
say
explain.
that as much as we would want to keep battle buddies together,
corridors, two
I
groups would
see.
be the
I think
maximum
it's a
that can be
little
deployed at once.
problematic
I agree.
to
Or Vanguard.
You're a little quiet, Felix.
There were already
Sounds just fine to
difficulties
me.
with a singular group.
yeah,
More
fix
than
it.
two would be excessive.
I don't have flash, so it doesn't matter if he's
The firing line proved invaluable.
On that note,
Perhaps using
Yeah, we've
bridges as
reached
choke
time.
points.
Dusk. How effective are skirmish tactics on magic beasts usually, in your experience?
On the lower levels. And years of magical beasts. Very effective. But as you scale up, so will their intelligence. They might use and learn from your tactics.
We have agreed that this is our
Hmm.
chance to make up for that.
Understood.
Well, I mean, bound to happen being the first group.
Well, Bragg is in here. I'm sure he would also impress upon you that no two magic beasts are alike, and so too will no simulation, you were saying. There's a general pattern for how magic beasts behave
Made it very clear
for their
that
genus and
that
race.
was
But some
what
give you
we
the
did.
exact same type and scale, but
If I
behave
am,
entirely
he made it a
different.
very big point to me.
be willing to
We
act
were
as your
slow.
second. If I am brought with stickery, then
Hmm.
I will make
Good
sure
to know.
you feel safe either way.
Hmm.
To that end, candidates, please reform.
Alright.
Sir.
All candidates, please reform into formation.
Do we have to do this?
Another charm.
Could you repeat what you said? There were
To shuffle this way
Where
and be
am I?
approximately where I was.
I don't have to. You.
Well done. Well done.
We are very good at assembling lines.
Yeah, neither did I. I'm too nervous.
Stop being nervous.
Might I
Thank you,
have
Kane.
the Warden General step forward? Front and center, Warden General. Warden General, your briefing is as such. You will be sent into a nest of magical beast. There will be a number of pods, Class Ds, and Class Cs to deal with. You will be sent to eradicate all creatures as they are in the path of the city moving forward. If you do not, the city risks shield fall. Do you understand?
I understand.
Your battalion.
Elected Captain, step forward. Fall into a line in front of me. Close in a bit now. Come on now, Felix.
Come on, we don't bite.
Squads, fall in behind your captains.
Like before changes? Okay, before changes. Okay.
As they currently stand.
Come on, Team 3.
Heaven, watch where you're going.
Look at that, a beautiful square. Captains, elect your seconds. Felix first.
Steiner.
Maybe at the risk of you being swapped into the other team so you can be with Sevi, I'm gonna go ahead and pick Euro here like we did last time for backup. Alright.
Captains forward a moment. Seconds falling behind your captains directly.
Pardon?
Mira.
Walter, get Ione up here.
You are his second.
No, thank you.
Oh,
Okay, thank you.
she's not happy.
You can keep your head together. I trust you.
You can just be behind me. You don't have to be up in
Candidates, this parchment will be left in the common room in the coming days. But before that, captains, it is your responsibility to ensure that your squad has fully filled out this. Their race, their weakness, their preferred roles, their secondary roles, their 3 weapons, and whether they are capable of being medics, mechanics, or maintenance. Is that understood?
Yes, sir.
Yes,
sir.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Shortly, captains will have a meeting all together. Seconds, you're welcome to accompany if you'd like. And we're going to discuss, in particular, formations and the ideals of mass combat. Speaking on that note, identify your role. Gunners, most likely, will act as a skirmish line as we enter. And tanks will be just behind them, so once the enemy strolls out, gunners can fall behind. That's something that I know for sure will be very effective, at least right now. But more formations and ideas will be developed down the line and distributed throughout the week. Is that understood and clear?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Righto. Any questions, considerations, or concerns? Leon.
Don't put us so close together next time.
Understood.
It's more about the whole restructuring with your battle buddy thing. As far as I knew it, that's sort of a general look out for this person's health, not necessarily that you have to be on the same squad. And I think, well, just realistically speaking, if we shuffle them all up to match everyone's battle buddies, it's going to be completely different squads. Which, if that's what you have to, that's fine. But I just thought I'd bring it up.
How about we call a vote then?
I can't say I disagree.
I personally am also on the account, but I think it should be a jury vote. On the right, stand on the right if you'd like to shuffle squads to prioritize battle buddies. Stand on to the left if you disagree and would like to maintain squads as they are.
Who's left?
My left.
Your left.
His left.
Me.
Sorry, told us they wouldn't.
His left.
Behind me.
That is shuffle.
This is the shuffle side.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
I think his team was rather strong.
This is a wonderful thought.
It's a lot to spend.
Yeah, no change on this
Sorry,
side.
Luca. Has been cast.
Are you against being
Seems like a nice thing to do it now.
Actually, that is your second.
I'd be happy to have you.
Hopefully
I
it
think
doesn't
the
come
best
to
we could
it.
do is create a solution where battle buddies can
don't
keep an
expect
eye
it
on each
to.
other. But swapping teams now is a bad idea.
I agree.
My battle
Too
buddy's
far
not
in.
even here yet.
Squads will remain the same.
Mine hasn't been here for 3 weeks.
Understood.
We will have a discussion on what we can do, though, however.
Acknowledged.
Wait,
Alright? Is that amicable?
Yes, sir.
Righto.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
I mean, if we solve that, solve a lot.
Any other questions or concerns, considerations?
They are figuring out if they need to
One option, Theodore.
Yes, agree?
Or an idea. As part of your list for filtration, it may be advisable to find those who are suitable at disarming traps. They have been consistent across all layers.
Understood.
Agreed.
That's a good point.
If you're capable of disarming traps, step forward into the empty space.
Probably a little bit.
Well, I can do it though.
Majority of 19 plus game.
Would that include people who would like to learn? Or no? Sorry.
Miller?
May also be good to take note of what sort of other skills people have, knowledge. We're told we might be exploring ruins or old civilization relics. Bring people with you that can help.
Perhaps. On your question, Naomi. Step in line. Would you like to learn?
Want to learn? Yeah, good for you too.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Sorry.
Yeah, I didn't get a battle, buddy.
Yeah, we got a
each
week.
group has someone that is able to function in that capacity.
That's the important thing, yeah. I can add this to the list. There's still space in the parchment to add the special role. Right. Those of you with experience, make sure you follow behind someone who is. Others, it's your responsibility to make sure they're taught. Is that understood?
2 steps away from yanking out the
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
You got it.
Any other questions, concerns, considerations?
Be a good student, Blackstone.
Same goes for knowledge as well. Go in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Are we settled?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Eyes front. Looks like you are all situated and set. Very good. This is probably the fastest I've seen a group organize in a number of years. Color me impressed. There has been a request made that you be allowed to use the premises on the academy to relax for the rest of the evening. I have approved this request. With this, you're all dismissed. The pool will be open for the rest of the night, and you are all allowed availability to access it and the cafeteria all evening. Look forward to seeing how you perform next week.
Thank you, sir.
Yes, sir.
One more note, everyone.
I won't explode if I know the trap's there.
Train with your squads. Alright? Don't train alone. People need to know what you're capable of and what you can do. And finally, in about 3 days' time, we'll do some combat drills of mass formations. Understood?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Yes.
Lovely.
Understood.
Dismissed.
Understood.
Captains, follow with me. And seconds, you're welcome to accompany if you would like.
If you explode, I'll beat you up.
Really good choice.
I know the perfect spot to talk, Theo, if you want to go.
Then we'll go.
We'll teach you everything we know.
I'm coming.
Yes, I'll be down.
Can't go to the tailor without you, after all.
I promise to be a good student. Yes.
However,
I saw you back there, making all that distance.
Marcus, where are we going?
Back here. We're going in the bay there. Hey.
Understood.
Roomy rights.
Roomie rights are a thing?
Is that a thing?
This is true.
It's just a thing.
Camilla
I think you made it up.
rights. No, Camilla
finders
has
keepers?
roomie rights.
What are roomie rights?
So,
What are you
like,
talking about?
Elaboration will
our
be required at
roommates
a
can
later date.
also be similar to like how our battle buddy is because we all live in the same room together. So Camilla and Salem have roomie
seems
rights to make sure
arbitrary.
we're okay.
Ah.
All right, goofballs, this way.
Understood.
Isn't that supposed to be me who says that?
Hey!
Alright, goofballs this way.
Listen, Theo, I gotta get uppity and think I'm in charge every once in a while, you know?
You know, just as you do. Are we going to the table?
Congratulations. You are now in Marcus's domain.
I was here earlier this week.
Be careful of exploding foci cells.
I mean, it is the right table for it, isn't it? But it's just the only problem is it's not like
I think this is the proper table for it, if you ask me.
Savvy.
it is. But you know, it's not like a proper meeting. I mean, you got bloody couches over there you can settle down on. Why not this?
That may be
I
preferable.
mean, yeah, if you want. That's up to you.
Well, we're gonna be. Well, I need to unfurl this somewhere, don't I?
Oh, thank God.
Oh my god, we're using the couches.
Theo, real quick.
Yes, Kane?
I will likely be back here, but I'm going to try and get some information out of Alders about a few things.
Please do.
I'll report in if I get anything.
Lovely. Thank you.
This will be fun.
Good luck.
Thank you. I hope I don't need
Good
it.
luck with your hunt of knowledge.
Dr. Piper.
May it be as
Lordy.
fruitful as
What
your
a
man
strange
or
man.
woman hunting.
I don't know why you drink that.
Right.
Are we missing captains?
Captain. Where is? Yeah, we're missing Isaac.
He's coming.
Oh well, it gives me a moment to do something real quick.
It also gives
I would
my
also
second a
like
moment to
to
fix the
ask if I could inform something about the myself that I found out this past week to our captains, so that they are well prepared. But I will wait until all the captains are here.
So we're all settled in. Hopefully it won't be too long. Got a pool party to go to, don't we?
Now, to be fair, that's planned for the evening, I'm pretty sure.
That's true.
We have a stop we need to make beforehand, too.
I believe if you were to spend your time in a pool from now until night, you would shrivel up. It is not an ideal thing for an organic.
That is true.
Ah, we'll live.
It'll be alright.
Understood.
You don't want to sit on the couch, you had to get one of the seats over
Nah,
there.
I got one of the wheelie chairs. I didn't feel like sitting on the couch.
He wants to be at the head of the table. He feels important.
I'm at the corner of the table, thank you very much.
Oh yeah, rationalize it to yourself. Plenty of fucking couch here if you had to be different.
For Uriel, if
You know you run laps for that kind of
You
thing,
know,
right?
genuinely, I was thinking about it.
Someone give me context about that, by the way. Why did they have to run laps?
That is perhaps not ideal to have when there are fire pods around.
That's true. It'll probably burn up pretty quick.
We're talking about you giving you.
But it'd be, you know.
Since you are Theo's bannerman.
I think it's more of just a figure of speech.
It's more a figure of speech since he'll be like playing music and that. Be a bit of encouragement. Morale, mostly.
Keeps morale up.
Follow the sound.
Oh, okay.
Well, right. In a certain place.
While he's wearing that?
Apparently,
Sorry about that. Point that out real
his
quick.
swimsuit is really good.
Yes.
To answer your question though, you know how they usually like walk in front of the line and all that? Yeah, not standing in line was apparently yeah.
I got in trouble there to do 5.
If you check a certain... Right.
Leon was doing a test of his exosuit.
If you check a certain general chat, you can have a look at what's on the table here.
General chat's very strange.
I know, right? It's right weird, isn't it?
Alright, let's see what we got here.
So as of right now, there's quite a lot of empty space. In particular, I don't know much about Sevi's squad, unfortunately, didn't have much time.
It's okay. I will try to give as much information that I can.
Yeah, I'll let you edit it throughout the week, just to, you know, rather not stress you out with it today. But you'll all have time. To make sure it's all filled out, I've also taken the liberty of circling people's preferred method of care, be it medic or mechanic.
Oh.
On the back of it, if you flip the tab real quick, you can see there's a bestiary on the back. All the info and intel that I've gathered from all the captains of the squads.
Look at that.
Huh.
He's been working on it all week.
Damn, you really went all out on this.
Yeah, he's been a busy bee.
Busy bee, a lot of talking. Now, there's one big concern I have that I wanted to bring up to everybody, and that's the glitches.
That is something I'm concerned with, yeah.
Yeah.
What came
across each group?
Yeah.
Increasingly concerned about it. It may factor into what he is discussing.
Yeah, from what Kane, if all of you haven't heard it,
Mentioned he needed to talk to somebody.
yeah, Kane has been observed some for his own squad, but also made note that other squads have witnessed things appear and be immediately removed as if it wasn't supposed to be there. Or, like in his case, was when a D-class spawned for them and Proctor Lancaster stepped in to fight it with them. Valdris didn't help us. Not one bit. He took pot shots at pods, but that was it. Yeah. But Lancaster played it off. Lancaster played it off.
Our squad is down a member.
Right, folks, let's try and settle.
Something I wanted to look into.
Let's try and settle and speak at one at a time, all right? Oh shite! That's right.
Yeah, and there goes one of our tanks, and a fucking good one at that too. God damn it.
He was a spy.
We'll talk.
Arrested.
He was arrested this morning.
Oh, is that who that was? I don't know people's last names.
Yeah, Arlo was arrested in the cafeteria in the dorms this morning. He's being brought to Reinhold for investigation.
Oh.
Yes.
Yeah.
He seemed really nice.
You might even see him
That
again.
sucks.
Yeah, he did, didn't he?
Yeah, I did.
I guess that is what you have to do when you're a spy.
That's unfortunate.
We'll have to work around it.
Well, Squad 5 was also down a member,
Hasn't been fully convicted yet.
and Squad 4 has
There's a
one
chance.
extra.
Optimism, optimism.
Mm-hmm. And we'll have
You
to
know
probably
me.
end up moving people
I
around no
also, I
matter
don't know
what.
what team
Just a few, though.
Or absorb them into another squad.
3 weeks.
Who?
Nina was part of one. Nina?
You know, yeah.
Nina was a tank in Squad 1.
Yeah, Squad 1 is down as well.
Also a tank. God damn it.
Have we lost another member? Have they gone?
I'm not sure. I'm going off of. I haven't seen my partner in 3 weeks. That's all.
Understood.
Ah,
Yeah.
that will do it.
So we are missing
Hope for the
primarily
best.
tanks,
Plan for
is
the
that
worst.
correct?
To my understanding, yes.
Oh, if there was a group to drop from.
So Squadron 1 lacks a tank. Squadron 2 has 2
Tanks.
tanks.
Tanks would largely not be concentrated in the squads in active combat.
Yes.
There would be
Especially if we
prompts
are
for
under the
tanks to move
assumption.
forward.
If there is an assumption of an active grouping of 2 groups at maximum in the tunnels of the keep, then that should make up for shortcomings of numbers.
I
Agreed.
would say the primary utility of our squads is that the healers on each squads can prioritize a select number of individuals
Mm-hmm.
that they can pick out in a crowd easily.
I think,
Depends on how.
yeah. I think for room and engagements, we need to have a vanguard and a rear guard each time. And essentially, the rear guard's job is to make sure that, in the end, if the vanguard gets too injured, they pull them back. Saviors, if you will. Meanwhile, the
Too
others
injured
are
and/or
dispatched.
Those jumpy ass pods get over us.
Exactly.
They do a lot.
They do.
If you're like Theodore,
Then the
common
question
squad
is.
to maintain the rear guard. You permanent give us all slow. So
From what I
How
can
would you
tell,
wish to divide the vanguards and the rear guards then?
from what I can tell, Felix, your squad has a select amount of shields. You'd be better on a vanguard. Same goes for.
True? You have a bunch of shields.
Asher should be kept at the front.
As well, I agree. Squad 4.
Firing is necessary.
Dickory, I think Dickory's and Felix's squads are the best for
Fucking
vanguard.
Bailey took a beating last time. We really could use someone to split the difference.
Squadrons
We gotta
2
learn
and
from
4
that
seem
one.
to
Bailey
be the
can't do that
ideal
again.
vanguard.
I wanted to let you know that my I'm sorry, I don't mean to interrupt. My partner
No, you're
Luca,
good.
he'll be arriving in the next few weeks. He's going to be joining our group, but for now, Mal is going to be my partner in the time being, considering the circumstances I woke up to.
Yeah, we know.
So, yeah. Anyway.
Don't cry, it's okay.
would you cry?
Just have a spy in your bedroom, that's alright.
That's not helping.
Sorry.
You're good.
Tony, come on, sit up.
We'll talk
Chin
about it
up.
later.
Chin up.
I will say, I hate to say this, but I do have reasonable points as to why I shouldn't be second, but I am more than willing to be helpful in this endeavor. There is some... Okay.
Theo,
Yeah, Civi?
so as we are aware, I can transform. When I'm in that form, my skin becomes more hard and sturdy, and I pack a bigger punch in strength and stamina and perception and stuff like that, to my understanding. So in that form, I am very much a tank. Which leads into my next thing that I wish to let everyone know. In this past week, I finally got a hold of my documents.
Okay.
And it seems that I have. It seems that I am a magic beast made by Ashbourne.
That is not a magic beast. They do not speak and they are not people.
I have a bunch of magic beast blood in me. I am what they call a homunculi.
You are a flesh forged. Yes.
I guess so. But I am mostly made
I like that. I like
of,
Flesh Forge more than I like Magic Beast. Let's stick with that.
Magic beasts are not people.
They do not talk.
Can I walk into?
Welcome, Kane. What can we do for you?
Hi. Yeah, I got some
Sevi
news
is
for
a
the
flesh
captains.
forged with magic beast components.
Okay, cool.
Yes.
Anyway, I want to poll everybody before I get into this. How many... So for each of the little malfunctions in the keep, who heard a professor express some kind of surprise or straight up tell us that we should not be dealing with it?
Instructor Reginald did.
Unfortunately, Squad 1 had no malfunctions whatsoever, to our knowledge. It seems the latter groups have had issues.
But Clink, even Clink of all people, the one who runs it, said themselves, that's not supposed to be here, and then probably deleted it with some kind of point and click.
Okay, so my point there is, I just asked Valdris about it, and he said the keep had not malfunctioned once. So,
Well,
I'm not
someone's
going to
lying.
presume malice or anything. I'm going to presume it's some kind of test.
I'd presume the same too.
Yeah,
if it wasn't an accident, it was deliberate.
Actual activity.
Lovely.
It is fascinating to have a bold-faced lie when the other professors have more or less outright confirmed that it was an accident or unexpected.
Unless it was part of an act. Even then, that means the professors were
Quite
lying.
elaborate.
We'd need to confirm this information.
So, oh, and also Warden Ater backed up that he had overheard the malfunctions and had heard that it was unexpected and all that.
Perhaps it is not unexpected to Principal Valdris.
That's my thought.
Yeah, that would track because when you guys went up against the Class 3, I asked Valdris what the decision for that was, going from D to C. His answer was simply to push. That was it. So these unexpected accidents
He's desperate.
does push the squads. That's probably why he's
Didn't he say that we are the last?
fine with it happening. I agree.
They need
Push
more
of it all?
wardens.
Yes, we're the last apparently.
That or they think something's coming.
Greetings, Ater.
Hello.
I was bringing
just
them all
here
up to
to
speed
inspect
on what you overheard with Valdris and I. Regarding the keep. But yeah, so basically, that leaves me with like 2 data points that we can work off of. If we're in the keep, either the mistakes are expected by Valdris, and quite frankly, we should just expect something awful to happen to us, especially given what Felix
Unfortunately.
told me your group saw down there. And you were told to... Didn't you say you were told to run from it?
We were told it was optional to fight it.
What
Looking
was
at
the
it,
optional target?
The
it was
echocator
some
on the
sort of
sheet.
creature, no eyes, spines on its back. Every time it made a sound, spikes tingled.
What in the
Right at the bottom.
Didn't you say it was in a room?
There were clicking noises.
Filled with
A
smoke.
noise-sensitive beast.
I will warn you now.
Great.
When we looked
Interesting.
back, we saw Warden Venari square up against the beast. So I assume whatever that beast may be was something worth considering as a massive threat.
So even though we have listed with each other
We should
what
pack
beast we
glassware
encountered in the
that we
keep,
can throw
we
in the
should keep in
opposite
mind
direction.
that something we don't know will
Yes.
probably be on the field.
Means for distractions.
More than likely.
If it is a sound, if that one was a sound one, what, how are we going to get people like Milo, or...
We won't. He's too heavy. Man's 350 pounds. Someone would have to
I
carry
believe we
them,
would
but
have
then
to
that causes
prioritize
more
distraction.
sound. Yeah.
Alternatively,
Or some kind of
many
pincer
the
maneuver.
layouts that I
Okay.
have mapped out
Yeah.
based on the testimonies have been looping.
If it is based on sound, perhaps taking advantage of one of the bridges, should we find one? Use the open space, distract it across the open area, and let it run into the...
Or we confuse it with a lot of noise.
Either or, but no matter what, it's always we adapt to it no matter what. There's no other choice to it. Whatever we face, whatever glitch happens,
Quite useful.
it doesn't
You have to
matter.
be ready for it.
Because in the end, we'll have to adapt to it, and we'll have to just play it by ear. You know, we can hypothesize all we want, but
A noisemaker or two. Something we can throw at it. It's loud.
Like a bomb?
Very loud.
I'm sure.
a moment,
Something up.
Hickory.
Do we know who is accompanying us on this final exam as a proctor?
No,
Or will there be no proctor?
from what I know, probably no proctor.
Should be just us.
Understood.
So there's no protections.
Everyone has
Better that
repeated
way.
their presence.
No.
They'll probably be just out of sight then.
In that case, we cannot expect reliable
Has
or
Paz
quick
been in yet?
recovery of units.
I don't know if Paz goes in. I think.
Don't think
Paz
he
has
does.
not gone in. Braggy has not gone in.
There
I
ain't
do
no
not
way
believe
there's an
Instructor
Braggy.
Dusk has gone in.
I think we should be more concerned if they send Braggy in.
The Forge hasn't gone in.
I think at the end of the day, we should
Gotta share.
prioritize the
Professor
idea that it will
Soul,
just
he has
be
not
us
gone
and
in.
only us.
Mhm.
Let's
Yes,
not get our
I
hopes up.
concur.
So
Mm.
here's a plan for
It does
you.
mean recovery will be more challenging.
Yeah.
We'll have two major formations. That is the squad formation and the mass formation. When we first enter, I would anticipate that we all be in the mass formation, and then we split up into squads as relevant and as important as it comes up, especially when it comes up to rooms. How does that sound, everybody?
It can work. You just got to be quick on giving those orders.
That's
Would you
part of the
be
practice.
planning to use mass formation in the finale space that we have seen in each of the floors, the larger sections?
It's kind of hard to say. We don't know how big the space will be, but I would anticipate probably yes. Especially if it's the final exam, we'll probably all have to be a part of it. Unfortunately, even though it's not ideal.
We may run into it.
Go on, Mira.
I feel.
Crossfire for the gunners.
Exactly. Yes, Marcus.
Spread out. I don't want to be shooting.
If it's all right with you, Team 3 will more than likely continue the strategy we used in the keep. We split our team up 3, and 1 in the middle. It was a tank, fighter, support. Well, not really support, but spearman more like.
Spearhead.
And, well, a lack of
Casters
a
who can't
tank now.
cast.
Casters who can't cast. if they use
Casters
the
who can
stick.
cast.
So it happens. Don't worry about it. So more than likely
Sad
we'll
there.
continue that plan, but just do 3 and 3, and you know.
I think
Hope for the
it's important. I think, well, here's the thing: rear guard, because you're going to be on the rear guard, will be acting as executors for the most part as well.
Okay.
And I saw that a lot of your squad had
That's
spears,
more so when we're
right?
not doing the en masse strategy.
Yeah. It's just squad tactics. I trust you as captains to lead your squads.
As a relief for the Vanguard.
Cool.
Speaking of, I think we should pair off vanguards and rear guards. If we say that Dickory's squad is vanguard and Felix squad is vanguard, Marcus, Sevi, your squad's a rear guard. Who would you rather pair off? Actually, no, I think I already know this, don't I? Dickory, you're paired off with Sevi. And Marcus, you paired off with Felix. Galway, our squad is going to be a bit of an outlier, to be honest with you. I think we'll have to just fill. You know, that's probably a good idea, isn't it?
Fill the holes as needed.
Exactly. And we have a good amount of holes that need to be filled,
Having
right?
a fluid position helped quite a bit
Mm.
as a captain in the field.
A command unit.
Besides, we won't have a tank, meaning we'll go as needed.
I will say that Celestia was one of our many snipers, so I am wondering how if it wasn't obvious. I'm not all that. I'm very new when it comes to formation stuff, so I might need your guidance on how to format my team in a better way.
I'll be talking to all of you throughout the week to help you with this kind of stuff and formation things, because now we're going into the actual end games of it. Formation and discipline is more important than ever.
If you need a hand.
But I mean, I suppose me and Marcus can both. Yeah. Some of us have also fairly uneven formations in places, you know. Some of us have one gunner, etc., etc. So we'll need to plan ahead, I think, for each squad individually. So, and I'll make myself available to anybody who wants some consulting on that note. Fair enough?
Fair
enough.
Yes.
3 days' time, combat drills, mass combat drills, just so everyone is familiar with the formation and knows what's happening. Which I have a few ideas for. I know for a fact that gunners will act as skirmishers, or any other ranged people, to be honest with you. And then thereby, you'll have tanks up ahead, a midline of fighters, specialists and supports at the rear probably, and casters too. Any questions, qualms or concerns? Am I clear?
Theodore.
Crystal.
Crystal.
Felix?
I will say, if we face something as high of a class as what our squad went through, I think leaving it to a single squad to deal with might be a little problematic.
Yeah,
Exactly.
we're not
Dealing with
sending
big
single squads. We're not sending single squads. No.
The way I see it now, at the very least, Felix,
Unless
is
they
that there will be
want to
squads
do.
combating it, and then we relieve them and let the other squads fill in while the others tend to their wounds and get a breather. That's how this is gonna work. That's how we would do it in the military too. You don't put all of your
It's one
troops
thing
on the
to
front
bring
line
down
at
D
once.
classes now, but at those C's, you know what they can do, and we know what they can do.
Oh yes.
On
It's a
this
two-squad kind of fight,
note,
if I've ever heard it.
to make it clear,
Amen.
and so the contingency is there. If I die, Galway will take my place. Just to let that be known. Not that it's a plan,
Yes, sir.
Noted.
but all the same,
Command
Really
units.
making the morale part of my job hard, aren't you?
To be cautious through
Hey,
this.
hey, to be fair, I said if me or Bailey
We
eat
will not
shit
have
during our
Reginald
run,
or Ader
you
to
were
rely
next in
upon.
charge.
no, he
for
won't.
Broken bones or missing limbs.
And my order was run.
Which is why I think we should organise medical and
At least not
mechanics.
until the end.
Yes.
Yeah, at
Oh,
the very
don't
least,
worry,
one thing
we'll
I
get
would
the old
suggest.
team together, and we'll get that all figured out and ironed out.
One thing I would suggest, at least for all
I'll
the
see you
squads,
gather
is they need to
medics.
get along. Get with Reginald, Stitch somebody, and learn basic medical. Everyone should know that. How to bandage a wound, clean it, how to apply a tourniquet too. That's how you
I don't think I
save
did too
limbs.
bad, right?
On
You did just fine, Uriel.
further
Things like
note,
stitching and whatnot, we don't have enough time to learn that.
armbands.
I'd like that.
Competency in stitching.
That's good. What I'm saying is we don't have enough time to let other people learn how to properly stitch a wound in a week. It takes too much time.
Yes.
Packing wounds, you can do. It's not fun, but it'll work too. Until we get out of the keep.
You can save someone's life.
That too.
To
So at the very
quickly,
least, I would
Might not be
think
able to fight, but they can still
everyone should have, as I said, basic gear on them for medical. But let your supports carry most of it.
How confident are you in making?
Like I'm gonna have
exploding
bandages and a
oil
tourniquet
traps?
on me at all times.
Teach people how to disarm.
Doesn't
You were
take
saying
up much
something, General?
space.
I was about to. Whenever you're ready. Settled? Alright.
We'll figure that out.
So, another thing that I've done on this sheet is also I've assigned each squad colours. So, Command, Squad 1, red, Sevi's squad, green, Marcus's squad, blue, Dickory's squad, purple, and Felix's squad, orange. I'm going to have a talk with Stitch a bit later about getting armbands for each one, just to have a denotion, so everyone knows and can identify which squad they're part of. And furthermore, additional little pins maybe for anyone who's in medical. Anyone capable of engineering, mechanics, that kind of thing. so we all can look at the band and immediately know what they're good at and what they can do.
That sounds good to me.
Righto.
Yeah, I agree.
Standard military protocol.
Right.
True.
It'll just be a temporary thing, and like to hang it on the wall whenever like we look back at it, we're like, that is
Perhaps be
first.
better to tie something
I'd still
to
be
my
fine with an
finger.
armband if we're not
We
wearing
have
our
something to
uniforms
commemorate
anyway.
Team 3 now, Marcus.
Yes.
I'm fine with that.
Perfect.
And the captains in the second commands can
Perhaps I should
probably
do the
also
same
have
with my
like a
tool.
little star or something.
That's kind of a. I mean, it was either a star or a pin in my head.
We'll figure something out.
Perhaps we should focus on getting through this week.
Agreed. But still, contingencies, plans set. Is there anything else needs to be brought up? Any questions, concerns, considerations?
I think that's good for
Yeah,
one
built
day.
up with firecrackers.
Right.
Yeah,
So,
we got that.
There.
Another thing about myself is
Sure.
when I transform, I will only attack those that are fighting us. I have not shown any aggression towards any other teammates or anyone else, so you do not have to worry about that.
when you were coming out, I assumed
Glad to hear.
We'll make sure to spread that
you seemed
around then,
non-hostile.
so no one's freaked out.
Yeah.
Oh,
The only thing I need is probably your to
Salem
play some
and her
music.
brother William. When
I can
they're
do that.
He's going
overwhelmed,
to stop.
they enter a state where they become extremely aggressive, but they can be pointed at enemies. They retain
I like
some
that
manner
from
of
Those are the two larger ones, yeah. Two
awareness.
taller ones.
Just a
Noted.
firstborn
Okay.
baby.
It was a definite
I haven't
frenzy.
spoken to them.
Yeah.
I haven't spoken to them much.
Me neither, personally.
We
Seems to have a
Also
bit longer fuse
occasionally
time.
enter states of dormancy after extreme expenditures of energy.
Understood.
Good to know. Stuff to write down.
I have a small thing for Squad 4, Dickory. You have one extra member compared to some of the other squads.
Right, we do.
I'm not sure who'd be best, but I think sending one of your squad to fill Squad 5 might be an idea, just so we're even, at least theoretically.
Sorry.
Either that or...
Correction. My teammate will be arriving probably when we go to Reinhold. He will be filling up Squad 5. I've already spoken to the headmaster about it.
The problem with this is that
It's not, it's too soon.
exam is next
No,
week.
true.
Tomorrow.
They will
Ronald's after that.
not survive till
Ah, then never mind. Unless we get the letter, he arrives sooner. But I haven't received anything, nor has the headmaster.
I think for contingency's sake, we have to assume he won't arrive in time.
So then bringing somebody from 4 to 5 would be a better idea.
Well, it's
So,
either...
Question for Team 5 then. What was the general makeup of your team? Like, specialty-wise?
Well, it's on...
We had one gunner, 2 tanks, 1 fighter, 1 specialist.
Alright.
Caster, but that was just arranged.
Yes. I have my suggestion, Dickory, if you don't mind.
It seems your supports were yourself and in some capacity Artemis.
I only also helped assist, so we have 1 main support and
So
2
you are solid in
sub-supports.
support.
So, well, here's a quandary now. I've thought about it. We also have Arlo's now dropped from it too. So now also Squad 3's dropped.
Yeah.
So
Down to 6.
I think we have to make a choice.
May I make a suggestion?
You may, Dickory.
Rather than a full transfer, I would suggest having Asher primarily with the tanks full term.
Very well.
How honest are we to be in this meeting?
It's already probably a given.
honestly.
From what we've heard, he is very large, so maneuvering him throughout the formation may get tricky.
Hmm. But for squad tactics, what do you say?
Yeah.
If we're going to have a vanguard and a rear guard, the squad should be roughly even on each side, preferably. And right now, if we're going to take squad 5 and squad 3, they're down 2 members by it. If they're on the other side. The other squad set, basically.
Hickory, may I put forth a suggestion?
Yes.
Camilla to Group 5. They need an additional ranged who can do
Yes.
backup support.
That was what I was about to say, yes.
Wonderful.
I would not disagree. Our range was what? A pistol and a bow? Having another one would not be a bad idea.
Is in the health
Well, now that gives
to
you a crossbow, and if you're working with
that
Team
day,
3, a
yes.
shotgun.
That too, yes.
That'd be useful.
That'll settle for now. Is that amicable, Dickory?
Yes.
Righto. Okay, I'll go find Camilla and let her know then. Unless someone else wants to. Okay, I'll do it then.
If I come across her. But as a general,
I'll go find her. But is there any other concerns? Anything else? Nothing else? All settled?
Negative.
Righto.
We have a whole week to talk. Let's go relax a little.
Okay, after classes, tomorrow, we'll meet again, alright? We'll start talking some mass formation stuff.
Theodore, if you don't mind if I talk to you before
Of
you
course,
if you
Eta.
don't mind, you, me, and Ione can gather the rest of the medics for more advanced courses.
Get them before they close.
I do not mind. Throughout the week, we could do that.
Yes, that would be much appreciated.
I would recommend moving away from the table
You how to
first.
pick locks and shit.
Yes.
That would be helpful.
Really got to learn. Yeah, I got you. I got
Go
you.
wood?
I'm gonna work with Marcus to put together some
We can
useful
just
things
go off
that
to the
if you
side, it's
fail,
nothing
they
overly
explode
private.
and Oil gets in your face.
Thank you.
That wasn't so hard, was it?
The overall question is more in relation to you. I was not there to see your keep run, as I believe you were the first, if I'm not mistaken.
Correct.
How exactly do you plant yourself in formation?
Specialists, usually. Usually a rear flank, ideally. But I don't think that'll be very applicable here, unfortunately.
Unfortunately not, but so long as you are versatile, you should be fine. And
That's the plan.
weaponry.
I'm planning to grab a shield, probably. To accompany a sword and get some armor as well. Seems probably important. Rather not die.
Preferably. The less work you make me and Reginald and the other medics do, the better. No, that is all. You have made yourself a keen point for me to take note of for the actual general. So, that is all on why I ask.
I'm honored,
It is a good
Eta.
thing.
Thank you. And now I'm gonna go have to find someone. Thank you for the talk. I hope we get to talk more soon.
Good luck.
Thank you.
Thanks, actually.
Yeah, I'll have to bloody plan there. It's alright. I'll go retrieve it later.
Where's the fucking cafeteria?
That way.
Which way? That way?
This way. You see that building right there? This big one here?
The right one, yeah.
The right one. I think it's in there somewhere, if I'm not mistaken. Either that or the other one. It's one of these ones. I tell you now, it's one of these. No, it's that one. It's that one. It's absolutely that one. You know the one with the sign right there? The sign. I think that's it there.
The left
You see
one.
that? The left one.
Okay,
The
it's
left
the
one.
left.
I think that's it there.
We're going to the Taylor. Come with us now.
How's that? Come on. Just fucking with it.
He's hopelessly trying to search for the cafeteria for some reason. I'm not entirely sure why. Who even is he? Do you know?
They're a new warden captain in town.
Fucking lie to me.
Right, no. How about this way then? I think it's around here. Because I know it's in one of these buildings. I know for a fact, but we don't eat here.
It's in one of them, yeah.
See?
Right this time. Okay. You're right this time. What's your bloody fucking name, you bastard?
Theodore McCunniff. Pleasure to meet you.
Theodore. All right. I'm Flash. I'm a new warden captain of the South. Just got assigned today.
Captain Flash. Pleasure to meet you.
As I can. Nice. You can just say Flash.
Oh, but like Captain Flash has a ring to it though, don't it?
It kind of does, but like, I'm just not used to people calling me Captain.
I'm going to.
I'm fine with just Flash.
Alright, fine, Flash. Alright. Have it your way.
Flash. It sounds cool. Flash isn't my real name. It just sounds way cooler, doesn't it?
So it's just. Okay, I understand. I respect it.
I got it. Don't ask how I got it, but it's a really cool name. I like Flash. Alright. Have a good day, Theodore.
As to you. Jesus Christ.
Like, we had some forged around Fortis, but I've never seen, like, a hickory and dickory model.
Me neither.
No, see, I made note of that. Yeah. I made note of that day one when I met hickory dickory.
Some people don't like to listen.
Oh, Paul, you haven't happened to have seen Camilla anywhere, have you?
Who's Camilla?
Jeez Louise.
Brew needs ya.
Hello, Rue.
Sorry, I'm
love
not
you,
really
Opal.
fast. I was trying to yell for you. Quick thing about
Question. What the fuck?
the race
Who's
thing.
Camilla?
I don't know what I am.
Who the fuck's Camilla?
I mean, I can put it down as a question mark. It's alright. Just as long as you're aware of what you're weak to and what you might be vulnerable to.
Somewhat.
Full
Not
body.
fully.
Well,
I've never really tested it.
well, it's alright. We'll fill it out. Alright? Just talk to your captain. I can easily just also put it down as a question mark for now. Sound good?
I forgot where I was going, to be honest.
Oh, okay.
Lovely.
Gotta catch up to them.
Yep. Thank you, Rue. Actually, no, we're all going the same way. What am I doing?
No, it's awkward.
It happens. It's fine. There she is.
Oh my god.
Camilla?
They're running out.
They're running out of
Yes.
cake, go! They're running out of cake, you gotta go now!
Wait, what? This cake?
They're gonna run out. They're gonna run out.
No, I need to talk to Camilla first, real quick. Camilla, you as just let you know. You're stressing me out here, Avery. I want cake, right? Right.
We can walk towards the bakery. if
Let's
you
walk
wish.
towards the bakery while we get to it. I want you to let you know you have been switched to Squad 5 for this final keep run. Is that understood?
Who's Squad 5?
Felix, led by Felix.
Oh, okay.
Why?
Because Squad 4 had one too many.
Oh.
And Felix's squad needed a gunner. So, and also an additional support as well. So it just made sense in the moment.
How'd you end up with more?
I don't know. He asked his professors. I don't.
Okay, go eat your cake.
Hi, Theodore.
Hello, Bailey. How you doing?
Good. Get the strawberry while you can. It seems like everybody wants it.
I'll get it.
Disintegrated if I was with them.
Yeah, that wouldn't have been ideal.
I've been told that strawberry is nearly running out.
Walked out of room.
I wouldn't say that it is nearly running out, but it has been. There has been a lot of strawberry cakes that have been claimed. However, there is also chocolate and vanilla cakes as well.
It was helpful.
I quite like me a chocolate, so I'll go with chocolate cake.
We didn't even use it on what the
Chocolate
creature did.
cake.
We used it
What
because
would
it
you
kept
like
running in the
for the
process.
icing? There is buttermilk frosting, there is a chocolate ganache frosting, and a strawberry compote frosting.
Go with buttermilk. Why not?
Buttermilk. And for your toppings, would you like roasted nuts, cookie crumb, which is basically just crumbled up cookies, and or mixed fresh berries.
That would have been so
Fresh
much
berries.
better. Why didn't we think of that?
Understood. I will get to your cake momentarily.
Lovely, thank you very much.
We really didn't think about that all the way through now, did we?
No, we didn't.
Okay. What?
Well, at least we know if we encounter it again.
I think it was because we were so focused on using the thermite grenade on it that we didn't think about the... Oh,
Here is your mini cake, sir.
Thank you very much.
Please do enjoy.
Should've melted the ice on there and put the thermite on it.
Might we get some tea with that real quick?
And for future, if you ever...
You can. What tea would you like? Today's tea selection is our normal oolong tea, cinnamon, chai, Earl Grey, and Darjeeling tea.
Tell Felix that.
Darjeeling.
Alright, I'm gonna go to the seamstress
Understood.
and see how much it would be to get myself up. I got something to protect me.
Well, the meeting's probably done, so people are probably...
Here's your tea.
Lovely, thank you.
That will be. You're welcome. That'll be 1 cc.
There you are.
Thank you very much. Have a good day.
Mind if I join you for a bit, Professor?
Be my guest.
How are you feeling on being the general?
Give it a go, you know? Feel like I might as well, right? Made the prep work.
Actually.
And I think, as far as things go, you don't learn if you don't try.
Fair.
It is far more than paperwork.
Oh.
What it is.
I hope you
I know.
enjoyed the cake.
The responsibility of everyone under your charge.
You are
And
very
what
welcome.
happens to them. It is quite a weight, you will find.
Have that aren't too sweet.
A heavy weight.
Well, we have coffee, which is inherently
I'm
not
anticipating
sweet
it
as well.
to some extent.
There is technically also our
I'm not sure it's
teas,
quite set in just yet, but I know throughout the week
but
it will.
Personally, I cannot
Eventually.
say whether that you would find them sweet or not, as my taste buds are a bit, well, lacking to say the least.
You were one of my picks. I'm happy you rose to the task.
What kind of tea would you recommend?
Well, out of today's selection of teas, probably a Earl Grey.
It felt, in the end,
I would go with that.
I think there's a part of me that really wants to try, you know, wants to try and learn about it and learn to be better at it. And, you know, it's baptism of fire kind of thing, I suppose.
That will be 1 cc, sir. Thank you very much.
I'm pretty sure that after it's all said and done, I'll be coming
I
to
hope
you
you
for a review.
enjoy.
Thank you. I'm sure I will.
I will be with you, in fact.
Oh,
I
so
you two are here for the free cake?
you will. Oh, that's interesting. So,
Yes, but I had a
do you know what
question.
professors will?
Myself will
Yes,
be
what is your
your
question?
professors.
Understood.
More for it.
That's good to know. I'll let the rest know too. We assume that we might not have anybody or any teachers with us.
Personalized mini cake.
Unless there are any last-minute changes from Valdus, that is the plan.
Sorry, I
Understood.
tend to
I'll let them know.
for some reason. I'm not sure why. But that's why I'm asking.
Well, technically speaking, I am selling them for 3 CCs, so while the first one could be free, you could technically get more than one.
Okay, I'll take 5.
Holy shit!
5.
Yes.
Well,
Out of interest,
That's
Professor,
fine. Should be fun to him, if anything.
what's your favorite kind of tea?
no, that should be fine. It would come to a total of 12 CCs since the first one is free.
Okay.
If possible, though, would I be able to handle their order first?
I'm prone to the
You will have
fruits.
Yeah, I'll keep it simple.
You will have to go through.
No specific favorite.
I see.
This will make it
As
easy
long as it is
since
sweet.
the 3 of you are here to order the cakes. You can all hear them together. So, in terms of types of
Though
cakes,
a bitter
we have
tea or
strawberry,
coffee
we have
does
chocolate,
hit the
and we have
spot
vanilla
sometimes.
cakes. In terms of frosting,
I feel like can we just write early in the morning?
Okay, in terms of frosting types, we have a strawberry compote, a chocolate,
A powerful
ganache
agent to wake
frosting,
one up.
and a
That's true.
buttermilk frosting.
Oh. Chocolate.
Understood. And for the toppings at the end, we have roasted peanuts, cookie crumbs, and fresh berries.
And yours,
fresh berries.
Theo?
Understood.
Bit of a mix, personally. Quite like matcha, though
Very berry
I
for
suppose
you
it
today,
depends on the mood. I thought I'd try Darjeeling today. It's been a while.
Yeah, Rue, you good about that one?
I see.
So wait, you want strawberry cake, chocolate frosting, and berries?
All for new things.
Yep.
Damn. Not bad.
Here's your cake, sir.
Yeah, I know.
I hope you do enjoy.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate it.
Brilliant idea to
You're
have
welcome.
the menu be
What can I get for you?
mystery flavored.
We'll do
Never know what you
vanilla
might
cake.
get.
What were the
is
frosting
true.
options again?
A buttermilk frosting, a strawberry compote, and a chocolate ganache.
We'll do the strawberry. And
Understood.
we'll do the peanuts topping.
Understood.
Honestly, I'm gonna take this one.
How's your punch with that, Axel?
For now and eat it later.
How's your punch with that?
I'll be right back. I'll catch up.
Hello.
Wait.
Oh, my punch?
What?
I'm gonna send
It's
mine with
good.
you as well.
Unfortunately, it's not the best versus pawns, as I've learned very quickly.
I see. Yeah.
Bun, if you can help
They bounce around a lot.
Mira as well.
Good for knocking, though, I assume, though.
Sorry for the wait.
Yeah, good for holding things down or grabbing or crushing or clawing into.
It is alright. There is 2 of us. There's 2 of them.
It's it served me very well.
As per usual.
Would you like
But would you also
vanilla,
like a cake?
chocolate, or
It did the damage it needed to the
I saw the one you gave to
magic beast we were fighting.
You had a preference
So.
for fillings or toppings?
I can make it a bit smaller if you would like it to, but it is
That was the.
just whatever you've got in the back that's ready. Size cake.
Was it the Ice Wolf? Was it? Right. You scored 5.
Yeah. I believe Professor Yu told us its designated name was Frostfang.
Well, it is because
No
you're
doubt Broggy has
all-
his own designation
Well, it is
for
a small price to pay.
The time I've been awarded,
Since one-
we've called it Frostfang, yes.
You're all of your.
I'll
friends
make sure to update.
You'll find
It's
many
a
different
good wish
Mm.
from
how
us at the bakery.
like magic
Plus,
beasts out there. Different affinities,
you.
types.
If I give away
Good
extra
luck
Frostfang
with
is
your
one of them.
exam.
then if
Hmm.
there's
Quick,
a high
agile,
chance that more people will
utilizing
come back
ice. Its very presence gathers a blizzard if you let it.
Invest. Hello.
We learned that very quickly. It was getting very cold in that room.
vanilla cake.
Hmm.
Smart to use the thermal detonation immediately. However, would have been even wiser to save it for when you broke off its ice.
Would you like a
And then 4.
buttermilk
We were
topping,
just talking about that as we started wondering about the idea of,
Or a strawberry.
instead of saving the equipment to remove ice off of ourselves, we were so focused on using the thermite on it that we didn't think of potentially using the equipment to remove the ice off of the magic beast.
Fresh berries.
Berries ought to be fine. Very few. Understood. And you wanted me to
Things we think up of later on, and I guess if we ever run into
Just a smaller
again, we now have more ideas now that we've seen a representation of it at least.
Thank you. I'm sure I will.
You're welcome.
Remind me, Axel, was your team the team that encountered the humanoid magical beast?
Hello, Bunny.
How are you doing?
Would that thing be considered human? I guess.
One.
Yes.
Here is the smaller cave.
They are also a
That is, of course, free. Of
common
charge.
magical
I wish
beast.
you the best of luck.
Places
on
of
your
darkness, caves, the depths of the wasteland. It was wise to
If you wish to
stealth.
speak to Mira, you can. It has been a long while.
They are quite dangerous and savage
Talker.
when triggered.
Nice of you.
When the professor said that stealth was an option, and we saw how it was moving, that's why we decided to lure it, and its screech was horrifying to hear, and how it kind of just slashed against the wall, I believe, when it went to the sound that we made.
They are sightless beings, but they have enhanced hearing and smell.
Professor.
Not all fights you will win by pure fighting. Sometimes you will need to retreat or other tactics, such as stealth. The more
So that
humanoid
was-
a magical beast is, the more dangerous they are, the more cunning and intelligent.
Do you...
What would they be feeling?
I was going to ask, do you know what class this is?
Don't know.
This thing?
These sightless ones.
Mm-hmm.
But it tastes good.
I believe they are Category C.
Right.
Do not quote me, though. I'm not braggy.
Yeah, I know our warden that was accompanying us was taking that thing very seriously when he saw it. Kind of scared us a bit when they told us it was something that wasn't planned.
Much of it has been repeat or common sense, really.
I will say nothing on the matter.
I suppose
Well, we'll plan for the unexpected.
common sense is
Indeed.
Yeah. Could have been just a
Thank you.
training thing that they decided to throw in, and
You are very welcome.
see how we handle it.
I'm going to pay a visit to Stitch real quick. Pleasure conversating with you both.
Likewise, Theo.
Take care now.
Thank you.
You are very welcome.
Oh, pardon me.
I don't think he's actually trying to read.
Enough, I don't have mine as long.
That does not sound pleasant. Sounds kind of
Yeah, might want to go get that, dummy.
Marcus.
I don't have a swimsuit.
Well, it sounds like you're going in boxers.
Marcus.
Fine, I will. Marcus.
Yeah, what's good?
Have you seen Stitch?
Literally a few minutes ago.
Yeah, we were in their store and they were in there, but they're not there now.
They were not. I'll just wait around, hopefully, and see. Maybe they'll show up.
It looked like they were getting ready to leave when we were there.
No, yeah.
Theodore,
Yes?
if you don't mind, we do have something to discuss.
Sure, Felix.
Ours is a little important. Ione!
Oh, okay.
They're at the pool.
Yeah, sorry. Hi.
We have Big Theodore here.
In the open?
Fine, we'll go inside.
I'm sorry, it's like... Okay.
You can whisper.
It's a private thing, so I'm just gonna go.
Alright.
No, because the good boys have good hearing.
Take care, Axel. See you in a bit.
What do you mean by this?
They're at the pool.
Okay. I'll go talk to them in a little bit then. I just need to have a word with them at some point. Thank you.
I'll keep it brief. Maybe I could just write up something.
Take as long as you need. This is a little important.
I suppose it is.
Alright, we'll just do it in here. We can see both doorways.
Oh, alright. I'm sorry to drag you away like this. Well, I don't know what you have written in your paper, but I have lied in most of the paperwork that has been seen. The faculty knows the truth. So, I am a half-breed, I am a half-drow, and I am a half-gorgon. If you don't know what that is, you could research that. Hopefully you do know.
So I understand why you're wearing the goggles now.
Yeah. There is one other person that is like me, and that is the Witch of Argus. I am her sister. There are security reasons I don't put my last name in any paperwork. There are reasons I keep myself usually covered up, as well as my goggles should stay on. And I will say that I accidentally stone things sometimes, and I don't mean to. So I take the safety precaution on keeping the goggles on. I have already procured a couple of paperwork on anti-venom, which is how I do the process. Professor Reginald has the recipe, as well as how to do it all that. They will be added to the first aid kits, just in case. I don't normally friendly fire, but it is possible.
I'll make sure to keep a secondary goggle on me. In case something happens to her, she'll be by my side.
Right.
It is not a permanent death. It is a process that will slowly turn you to stone using venom. Unless there is a incident where
things
you
somehow
are
get really
completely
bad.
stoned.
Yes.
Yeah, really bad. But yeah, that is it. I can write it up to for you,
so
General,
you have
and I can.
an anti-venom, right? To this whole process.
Yes.
Talk to Scarlet
Yes.
Lilitu. Short girl, red hair, horns. She's an alchemist. She's probably the person you want to talk to about this kind of thing. She can prepare something in advance, just in case.
Oh. Is that the only alchemist? Because I am one too. She's the only one?
From what I know
That
at
you
the
know of?
moment. At the moment, yeah.
From what I've heard, yes.
So
Okay,
you
good.
two will
I
get
did
along
want
like
someone
house
to
on
work with,
fire, I'm
so it's
sure.
fine. Perfect.
Well, we don't want it on fire, but
No,
we can try.
I don't. I mean, it's a fucking figure of speech, Felix. Jesus Christ.
Burn this bitch down. But yeah, no,
Well, that's what we did do, yes.
But yes, I will later tonight, I can write up a paper for you to put in your spreadsheet. Is that doable?
That is doable. I'm curious though, as.
Sure.
So you're a young sister then?
Yes.
Oh, it's just you know, just thinking about it. Strange thing. I don't know. Like I've only heard stories about her, and I'm curious. You know, sorry. The Witch of Argus. You know, it's the Witch of Argus. You know. Why are you doing this to me? What is this? What is this? What is this? What is it, Felix?
The age difference you're wondering about, mother and father can live a really long time. So there's a huge age gap.
Okay, I was gonna. Okay, that makes sense.
No,
All
between
right.
yeah.
Yeah. No.
I don't know what the, how do I explain someone that's going?
See, that's why I was reacting the way that I did, because I'm just like. But yes, we'll make sure to prepare anti-venoms and... Oh, just to warn you, our team, half of them are a little sensitive to light.
I am too.
Yes, so that will be something that you should be aware of.
Understood. Alright.
I'll make sure to mention it, so you don't forget. Well, I could actually add onto it to myself, can I? I forget I could do that. By the way, just to let you know now, Camilla did not sound very happy when I talked to her about her placement on my team.
Oh no, she's pissed. She's so pissed.
She does not sound very happy.
No. I shouldn't sound happy when I was talking to her either.
Well,
It'll be okay.
Well, here's the thing. If we do not think it will work out, Team 5 can make do with what we have.
I'd rather it didn't come to
necessarily
that
need the extra
right now.
member.
I mean, it's one of those things where I'm a little hesitant to like, because especially if I send you all in, you know, you'll be 2 squad members down compared to the other group. You know, it makes no sense. So I need at least someone to go on over to the other side. You know, I need someone to either fill you or Marcus's squad.
If it seems like it's detrimental to the team, I do not mind operating with one less.
Well, it's either your squad or Marcus's squad. Someone gets the plus. Don't matter who necessarily.
At the end of the day, she has to work with other people too. So it's just how it is sometimes.
And I
It's
want
the name
to
of the military game.
Yeah, and I want to prioritize as well. You are the vanguard, so I think it's more important you have the member.
Very well.
Are you alright? What was that? You just turned away so quick.
You ever feel like you got placed in second in command in your dreams, and you were also in a vanguard in your dreams, and you just want
oh, that's strange.
That's right next to you.
I hate to say this to you, but it's you're awake right now.
You are awake, Ione, yes. Why do you...
They get a little nippy.
Oh, strange. Actually, that is not... You know what? I will refrain from speaking.
Here, I'll show you what I mean, and I'm not going to stone you.
Snakes and all.
Did they eat anything?
We share the same body, so it's the same nutrition. That's why I like things high in iron or cooked rare. And this is why I can see when people come from behind. Well, sort of, you know.
Is it like how do you see with this? Is it just like blurring visions altogether?
That's actually a good point.
That's really hard to explain.
Yeah, and I would imagine so.
It's like, okay, I'll try to explain it. You know how you can see in front of you? Like, it's like this? Right?
Yeah, give or take,
It
like that, yeah.
expands for me like this.
So, like,
Sort of thing.
wow.
What? So when I do it, it's weird, but when you do it, nothing's wrong at all?
Whatever, no, it's fine. But yes, my vision expands. And
Alright.
all that. I'm sorry, I don't know how to explain my biology?
Biology.
Biology, yes.
You got there. You nearly got there.
Biology.
No,
You got
biology.
there, Ivan.
Biology.
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 Biology, that's it. Alright.
Are you mocking our general?
No, sir.
At ease. Anyway, alright. Gee, don't give me that fucking smile, Jesus Christ.
Are you laughing because I have braces? Okay.
There's nothing wrong with that. There is nothing wrong with that, Theodore. That is not okay.
I used to have a split in my teeth.
You've come so far, Ione. Alright. I think we should go to the fucking pool party.
Yeah, let's get that.
Oh, yeah.
We should get that though now.
I hope there's no fire that starts when you start getting gassy, because
My god, the fucking shit today.
What you do? Defend yourself. Have you already checked your room, by the way? I know you.
the good boy went through my shit.
Why do you keep pulling your...
Why do you say that?
Well, then that would be funny though, because if you confront him about his bad eating problems in front of his yeah.
You guys already heard?
What's up?
The pool party's getting started. A couple people are there already.
Yeah, I know, I'm heading over there now.
Oh, Theodore,
Hey, Seven?
I just brought up something. You might want to elect a second, just in case.
I already did.
You don't have a second general.
Isaac.
Oh. Fuck me. Okay.
Your cool body. There's one more thing that we have in common.
Skulls?
Beast.
I'm not sure I want to walk in on that.
I'm getting used situations
being what they are. It's the 24th.
Oh boy. Oh fuck! Jesus! Oh, you scared the shit out of me.
Stand to attention, Marcus. What are you doing?
No, we ain't doing this. We're off right now. Swear to fucking God. Holy moly. Oh,
I
God.
see.
Go to get
What do you
my
mean,
swimsuit
Paz?
on and check if everybody's around.
I guess you can get changed. I'll see you in there.
Alright, let's do this. Howdy. Yeah?
Oh, lordy, lordy, lordy.
I'm gonna go say hello. That's just. What? You come on, Chris.
You're right, Scarlet.
Leo, I'm learning how to swim.
You didn't know how? Oh.
Nope.
I learn something new about you every day. Guess it never really came up. Not much water in Bethella.
Yeah, there's not. I mean, Theodore.
Yes?
Hello. Come here. You look very nice. You look precious.
Oh, it's chilly.
I suppose. Okay, that one's handsome.
Hello, what's up?
Cold?
A little bit. Not too difficult though, it's alright with me. I'm quite cold-blooded anyway. Not literally, but you know.
Wait, what?
Hey. Oh, what are you doing? What are you doing? Oi. What's that for?
Congratulations!
Responsibility, congratulations.
Congratulations, responsibility!
Yeah, good luck, Theo. Better you than me.
Doing my damnedest. There's work to do, naturally. But you know, we've got time right now. I think we've all earned a bit of a pool party after all that.
Do you drink alcohol?
A wee bit every now and then. I mean, you know I've drank before, you know, the first night we met, remember?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I remember.
Why'd you ask?
I've never drank before.
You never have? Gotta be with the right people sometimes, you know? You don't drink on your own, it's a bit weird. Or probably just not advised.
I wanted to share a drink for your congratulations.
Sure, we can stop by the tavern after this. Have a little look around. Get a nice drink or something.
Oh, in the cafeteria, they're giving away free wine and mead.
Mead, yeah. Kinda ale-like kind of thing. Well, I mean, sure, we can give it a go. You can give it a try. Though, I do wonder, given that, you know, you're a demon of wrath and all that, how that'll affect you. But we'll see.
Maybe I'll get super angry.
I can't imagine it. I really can't. No. Come on. Easy. Hang on to the side. All right.
I forgot that I have to hold on to
Yeah, hold on to it. Hold on to it. Do you want to practice some kicks then, maybe? I'll try and support you.
Okay.
Alright, let me lead you to somewhere a little less... Oh, my head.
I love how you were talking underwater.
Well, you didn't hear then, did you?
All I heard were bubbles.
Well, you okay? Take my hand. Right, now hold on to me. Now let's lead you over.
Missing his marks, at least for a time.
Okay, now hold on to the side for me. How are you beneath the water?
How am I?
Yeah, can you stand being underwater for a minute? Or for like less than 2 seconds?
I can do that.
Okay. I'm gonna make sure you get under and get over, alright? You don't mind if I hold onto your shoulder or something, do you?
That's okay.
Alright. Are you ready to hop under? So, I want you to bring your hand to your nose and clamp it closed. And give a nice deep breath. And then 3, 2, 1. I'm back up. It's alright. Got you? Hold on to the side for me.
I mean, I know what's expected and all, but
Alright. Okay, do you want to give it a few kicks and give it a try swimming for a little bit?
Kicks.
No, easy, easy. I mean, yeah, that's one way of doing it. Right. So,
possibly. I think I've only tried the one here before.
okay. I want you to kind of just kick your legs, practice kicking your legs, hold on to my hand. Can you feel yourself getting a bit buoyant in the water, doing so? Right. Now I want you to come forward and face you and bring your body to face me. Now I want you to bring your legs behind you and just start kicking. Alright?
Give me a second.
Especially made. Mine actually connects into my tissue. And there is a plan to that, although.
Right.
Should I run out of charge and continue
Now kick behind you. Just tread the water a little bit. There we go.
become sluggish and then faint.
I can't tell if my legs are above the water.
Well, they don't need to be. They're fine where they are. Don't worry. They look fine where I'm standing.
Okay. Okay.
Alright, now I'm going to start leaning you backwards and I want you to feel yourself being repelled forwards, alright?
Okay.
Okay. You ready? Alright, keep kicking. Keep kicking. Keep kicking. Keep kicking. Keep kicking. Keep kicking. Just keep kicking, yeah, just keep kicking, you just keep kicking, you just keep kicking, you just keep kicking. Just keep kicking, you just keep kicking. You just keep kicking, 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 you just keep kicking. And then, there you go. Alright, do you want to do one more lap to the side? So turn yourself around, and you lead, and you just keep kicking, 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 just keep kicking, you just keep. That's it. Here's the mantra. A nice little rhythm to it. That's lovely. Don't exhaust yourself too much.
I actually fed sharks every day.
So alright, there we go. You made it. Alright. So now I want you to, we're gonna try and do something else now, okay? So you're too short to stand in the water, aren't you?
Yes.
Alright. In that case. I'm gonna hold you under your armpits, alright, and just hold you up. Is that understood?
Hold on. I think I might have lost a leg.
Take your time.
Thank you. It's one of the few things me and my sister were able to get in both before we smash.
It's just how I experienced it. I do not know.
Okay.
Those things are fun to spin.
Are you able to spin, by the way?
Okay.
Those things are fun to spin.
Alright. Now, I want you to hold them to the side for me a minute.
Too many load up.
I like spinning them around when I'm in
So, to tread water, very basically, you want to try and basically have a frog, like kind of a frog? A frog.
A frag? A frag? A frag? Yeah, you're gonna be a little
hush,
frag?
oh hush, oh hush.
Just trying to hold myself up with it.
Right, so
Because it's gonna be important.
I want you to bring your arms out when I'm holding you underneath your armpits first. You just kind of do a nice motion and just use it to propel yourself upwards to keep yourself treading on water. Is that understood? Alright. Now, face me. Need to support you up. Let's bring you out a little bit further. Now I want you to do the treading motion.
I'm assuming people informed you that they have alcohol in the cafeteria.
There we go.
It's second nature to them. They spend so much
Just kind of push the water down gently.
They might be able to, but it might also be on behalf of. And pardon me for assuming. I'm assuming your
Okay.
biological structure is also just incredibly
Now
streamlined.
kick your legs together with it.
You might swim in an entirely different way, such as with your tentacles.
Alright. I'm gonna let you go, okay? And you can try, I'm gonna let you try and tread for about 2 seconds. If you start sinking, I'll pick you up, alright?
Okay.
Okay, are you ready?
Ready.
Keep kicking, keep treading. 3, 2, 1. It's alright. Don't fight the water too hard. Just buoyant, calm. Calm. Just feel it. There you go. Don't stress. Got you. I got you. I got you.
Oh, I got what I wanted finally. Nice.
It's all part of practice, alright?
One sec.
I was encouraging him to take a dive in.
This is how I'm spending my evening.
This is very strong.
How you doing?
Okay.
Got you.
They should be okay. They are.
Try to give it another go.
Okay, let's try again.
Okay, kick your legs. Tread water with your hands.
They're an amphibian, right?
Okay, now I'm gonna let go. 3, 2, 1.
Oh, wait, is he a frog or a toad?
Keep kicking, keep kicking, keep kicking, keep kicking, keep kicking, keep kicking.
Does that make a difference?
That was absolutely worth it.
How you doing?
I think I'm doing it.
Mm-hmm. Lovely. Now, I want you to try and swim to me, alright? Just bring your legs a little bit backwards and then start pulling yourself towards me using your arms. Alright?
Okay.
Not your first time in the water, Axel.
Sir?
Not your first time in the water.
Focus.
You seem accustomed.
Perfect. Lovely.
Very good.
You did it.
You did it. Well done. Alright, how you doing? Do you want a break?
Yes, please. I'm very tired.
Alright, let's get you to the side. Do you want to try and swim back on your own, or do you want me to take you?
Take me. Can I get on your back?
Sure. Oh no. Do you want to walk to the other side, or?
Yeah.
Alright, let's get going.
No, I've been here. I haven't left since you showed me.
I've mentally primed myself into like an aquatic creature box, but I think I might have been mistaken in that.
Until now, you can't breathe in the water, can you? There's no
I guess so.
Yes.
From general to steed, that's how it goes.
A water horse.
Military doesn't do shit for you, does it?
Yes, no. Alright.
Can you close the hat again?
Do you want to hop on out here? Get to the side.
I just have to make sure that's the side with C.
Do you want some help up?
Not a livable wage.
With his one eye.
No, I don't want to get out.
Alright.
Oh, actually, can we go get a drink?
Sure, let's go.
Playing up right, maybe hang close to one of the
West? Is he okay? To where my
sides,
fingers
or?
can't even handle
And
it.
we'll of course
Quite steep in it.
Okay. You know what? You're right.
Good Ashes.
How come I didn't?
A great help.
Maybe use it for
Take some skin samples and just like see what we can
Don't hold
find.
back anymore. You're strong.
I mean, I can even do that, considering my job.
Excuse me, Stitch.
Maybe that's why my bro.
Yeah.
My bro.
If you don't mind, can I have a word in a little bit?
Doing things like this.
Sure, I have a moment right now if you want.
Well, it's just nothing too big. I was thinking, our final run for the keepers next week, and I wanted for everyone's squads to have a certain coloured armband. But I wanted to basically just cloth armband on its side, maybe some pins to denote captains, etc.
Just tell me how many need to be made, and I'll gladly make some.
All right. Are you sure?
Yeah, of course. Just scraps of fabric. Not gonna be too complicated.
Understood. Thank you so much, Stitch. I really appreciate it.
Yeah, of course. And on that note, if any supports want to come and learn, I have, I mean, Scarlet can attest, I have a lot of alchemical recipes and the like that might aid you during your time in the keep, so
That'll be
anyone would like to
splendid.
come by and learn them, I'd be happy to teach.
I know for a fact Ione will be interested in that.
Alright.
Besides that, thank you again.
Of course.
Thank you.
Good job.
Yeah, of course. Okay.
Is it immediately gone?
Should we want to walk this one up? Or do we get changed? Well, no point in getting changed, is there really, if you think about it?
It's starting to freak me out. I can't look down at all.
I'll,
We're just gonna come back. I don't think there's any point.
yeah, I'll see you on the other side in a moment.
I'm just gonna go out through here.
Oh, actually, that's also the other option, isn't it?
I can understand.
Evening, Osiris.
Congrats, General.
Thank you.
Real quick.
I'm also going up.
We're going to get Talia.
Kane Steiner.
Oh my god, where'd they all come from? What is happening?
The woodworks.
Kane Steiner.
Oh, give him a second.
He's getting Talia right now.
Kane?
I was to inform him that I found my sister.
Did you send Kane on a woman hunt for me?
Wherever you'd like.
Dickory,
Yes. Yes.
if you don't mind, could you have a chat with Camilla at some point? I'm not sure she's taking it too well. The change.
About what?
Well, since we switched her squad, she seems a little bit down about it. I'm not sure whether you want to have a chat with her or not about it. Just, I thought I'd let you know.
Understood.
So, wine, beer, mead. What's your pick your poison?
I want to try wine.
Right. Since it's wine, it's light sips, alright?
Light sip?
Yeah. So, in a Bethel high society as it is, there's always like a custom to drinking wine usually. So, you know, you'd have it in a wine glass, and you'd have it, you hold it up. And you kind of hold it by the stem, and then just gently take... Oh, sorry, my bad. That's another custom. Cheers.
Yeah, you're supposed to cheers. You're gonna cheers, Theodore.
I'm sorry, alright? I'm sorry, alright, Mr. Lito. I'm making up for it now.
Okay,
Here you go. Look. Cheers.
You're the general.
Alright. Now, little sips, and feel the bubbles in your lips. It's quite sharp, innit?
What is that?
It's wine. White wine.
That's so bubbly.
That's kind of white wine for you, yeah. Alcohol for you. A little burn, that's alcohol.
Mm.
You just gotta take light sips. Well, typically I'm not sure it's something that I ever really personally enjoy. It's just custom at this point, you know? I think there's some prestige to it too, in that make. God, it's been a while since I've had wine though. Jesus, I mean, it must have been... Last time I had wine must have been well over a year ago. Before I met you, I think.
Before you met me?
Maybe. I'm not entirely sure. I don't remember. Don't have it often, though, because I don't really like it, personally.
Mm.
Just you know, you have it if it's there, kind of thing. Social drinking, as it were. Not something you're down.
Mm. Yeah.
Is there anything else you want to try?
I want to try the mead.
Mm.
I think they even said that they had moonshine.
Now that will knock you off your fucking feet. I'm not sure that's wise. Do you want to get drunk the first time you drink?
Mm. You mean as long as I'm with you, I'm safe, right?
That's true, but at the same time, I'm not sure whether you... You know, fine. I'm not nothing better to do. Why not? If you want to get drunk, I'll mind you if you do.
Mm.
If that's the case, I can't try the mead with you. Right, mead or moonshine? No, that moonshine will probably...
Mead.
Yeah, moonshine probably knock you off your feet right quick. Alright. For me, it's much more casual. Much more of a casual drink. You kind of can just drink it whenever you like. Usually comes in this kind of tankard kind of thing. Either that or a glass, like a proper beer glass or something. Either or.
Mm.
Then you get it, you take it, and then you go cheers.
Cheers.
And
It tastes like watered bread.
that's about right. That's kind of what beer and mead are, really. I'm gonna be honest with you. Sometimes meads are flavoured with some kind of berry or something. Those are quite nice. They're quite gentle, quite sweet too. I know there's I knew a fellow in Bethella who made his mead with juniper berries. Imported from Sylph.
Juniper berries. That sounds yummy though.
Not sure he's making it anymore after you know Bethella was forced into the riding. Unfortunately.
Mm. I think I like the mead more.
Yeah, it seems it's more casual, easier to drink overall. Not something you have in a dainty glass or anything like that. I mean, honestly, you probably will find moonshine in a glass like this as well, but moonshine can make you go blind if you're not careful.
Oh.
Rumours of it at the very least, especially in the slums.
Mm.
I'm sure Felix could probably tell you more. Though I don't really know exactly what his whole ordeal and thing is.
Mm.
I would say if you're going to drink, don't swim, alright?
Okay.
You gotta be quite careful. As last is moonshine, but be careful with that one. It's quite... I won't drink that one, probably. It's a bit too hefty for me, and I'd rather not get tipsy if you're gonna get tipsy.
Okay.
Hey,
Hello?
where'd you go off to?
Just up there talking to Talia. She's not having a very good day, so.
Yeah?
Is she alright?
Talking to her.
Is
Yeah, she's
Talia
going through some
okay?
stuff.
Dare I ask, or... Leave her to it.
I couldn't tell you. I'm not the one that's good at these kind of things, so I'm kind of letting Kane handle it. To be honest with you, I don't want to overstep my, boundaries.
The boundaries, as it were. Out of interest, Marcus, what possessed you to wear the pink?
First off, it's salmon. Fuck you.
It is salmon.
Second off, it looks good on me.
Salmon and navy is a good color combo.
It's a good colour combo, but I'm still curious, like, why salmon? What was it about the salmon?
It caught my eye, and I decided, fuck it.
That's
I'm
noble,
not
I
a
respect
swimmer,
that.
so if I'm gonna learn how to swim, I'm gonna look good doing it.
Marcus,
I respect that.
I'm gonna have my first sip of moonshine.
Oh God.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you know what?
Personally
Honestly,
agree.
I've earned it at this point, so enjoy yourself, Scarlet.
I will.
I'm gonna keep an eye on her.
Mhm.
She's already had a glass of wine and a mead.
Yeah, I bet you will.
I had wine, and then I had meat, and I have never drank before.
You are going for it, huh? You're gonna be an expert by the time you're done, or you're gonna be unconscious. Either way, we'll make sure to keep an eye on you.
Thank you.
Of course, Scarlet. Of course. All right, I'm gonna get back down there and do some mingling. I'm hoping Payne has better results up there than I did.
Oh, maybe I shouldn't talk to her while intoxicated.
Probably wise. I'm glad you've developed common sense while inebriated. That's a good trait to have.
Is it?
I mean, most people when they get drunk lose common sense completely.
Oh no. That's bad.
Like me myself, honestly, on that night, I think I might have lost a bit of common sense.
Yeah. I'd say so.
I mean, it could have ended worse though. Let's be honest.
But you saved me. So I think it was worth it.
Yeah, I agree. Go ahead. Moonshine comes in its own bottle.
I don't want a lot.
No, I'm not gonna give you a lot. Just probably a shot's worth. More than enough. Be very careful, it's gonna sting a fair bit.
Am I supposed to just... How do I drink this?
So with anything that's really heavy liquor, like moonshine, for example. I mean, sometimes people would drink this by the tankard, but given how strong it is, it's usually served in shots in most bars. And basically, what shots are is you kind of cheers it and you take it all at once. All right. So don't sip it, just all at once, just all the way down. It's gonna burn a lot. All right.
Okay.
Are you ready? Whenever you're ready, all right.
I'm ready. Count me down, Theodore.
All right. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bottoms up. Easy.
That sucks.
I know,
Why
right?
do people drink that?
Beats me. There are nicer liqueurs, I can tell you that much, than that. Liqueurs being strong stuff. Right, how are you feeling?
Okay, so far.
Ooh. Do you want to head back down to everybody, or do you want to sit down for a little bit?
I really want to head back down with everyone.
Alright, for your sake, I want you to get my back, alright?
Hi, did you have fun?
Oh, you too.
Hi.
It's not. Wait, did you drink?
She had
alcohol. I
yeah.
had 3 whole alcohols.
Oh.
Wait,
I'm
is
minding
there
her.
any more? Or
Yeah, there's more, you know, there's all
Yeah,
there's mead, there's
wine. There's mead
wine.
and there's moonshine.
I don't know. What did you try? I've never tried alcohol.
You've never tried alcohol. Well, alright.
tried
So
No.
if you want something gentle that is just kind of bubbly and light, yeah, go with wine. If you want something kind of social, kind of candid, go with mead. If you want to get drunk, go with moonshine.
Do it, okay?
I think I'll try the wine.
There's glasses there.
I don't think getting fucked
Yeah,
up sounds
no.
good.
Yeah, no, it's not. But she wanted to give it a go, so I'm just keeping her in mind, yeah.
That stuff must be strong. Yeah.
Yeah, she had all three. She had all three. So
all three?
yeah.
Probably nothing. Hey, Mr. Theo, did you have fun?
Yes, I did.
I'm glad.
Hi.
Hello. What were you saying the different kinds were?
So you got white wine, mead, or moonshine.
Okay,
Moonshine sucks.
Pick this third one, I guess. Do I just get a glass of it?
Moonshine sounds
Yeah.
fun.
Yep,
Just get a light glass, just pour it out, and then fill it up to about maybe 3/4, and you're good. And just have a nice little bubble,
Okay.
If you guys
little
are
sip.
trying it, you know what?
Great,
I'm gonna try
okay.
that, actually.
Might not be everyone's cup of tea though.
Except from one drink, right?
Ooh. Leon, light sips, Leon. Not like that. Just gentle sips. Yeah. Well, not for moonshine. Moonshine, you're down all at once.
What is this?
Oh, I found the moonshine. Okay.
What?
Wait, did you just?
Moonshine
Oh,
is
it's
supposed
like I
to down all
drink
at once?
motor oil.
Yeah, with moonshine, you just.
Well, it depends how much you have. How much you have in there?
Just like a little bit.
Just a little bit's fine. You don't want a whole glass of that.
You said a 3/4 full glass.
Wait, moonshine? I thought you said wine.
You're acting silly.
Oh no, I picked up the moonshine.
Oh God, you're right. I'm so sorry, I misheard
I
you.
took a lot of this burning. It's still burning. I need more water.
Yeah, get some water
It's
down.
very dear to me.
Why does anyone drink that? It tastes.
I really don't know. It's just, people are strange, alright? I don't quite understand myself personally. I just know how Bethella Nobles drink it.
Stick with the wine next time.
Yeah, I would too.
Yes. Now I'm seeing what will happen.
Okay, I'm gonna put that to the side.
Hopefully nothing
Maybe
bad.
try something else.
I believe
Yeah.
in
I've only ever
Oh,
had
do you
beer
think
before.
something bad is going to happen and I just drank it?
I don't think so. You just might get tipsy
I mean,
like
it's
me.
the best place to try it, right? Or have it.
You're a Warforged though, so I think you have. I don't
A
know.
little bit of the moonshine, it burns.
We have a different process.
I can taste
Yeah,
and
I think I'm gonna
eat
stick with,
normally,
this mead.
and I
Yeah.
feel pain.
You want
I
some?
don't know.
I think they'll be
As
okay
long
if
as
they
it-
can
you drink it
taste
first, as long as
and
it doesn't
eat.
burn.
They
You're my
produce.
test.
Their tummy
great.
does the things, and it goes through them.
She's drunk. Anyway,
I don't
It's not
know.
that bad,
I'm
actually, it's
just
kinda
going to
sweet.
stay near Leon because I just
Yeah,
downed
yeah.
that without thinking.
I'd recommend just keeping an eye at each
I
other.
need something to cool down. Is that
The
it?
moonshine, I just downed a whole glass of it.
Is it the major?
Okay. That's probably fine, right?
I mean, it should just be a light little shot.
You honestly know more about me than I do myself.
That's better than the mortar oil. Hi.
If you
Wait, what are you
could
trying
break
to?
that down, but you could do the same with alcohol. It might even be good for your systems, like a cleaning.
I don't know.
Cleaning.
Well, I don't know. Have you ever had alcohol before?
No. I just
Okay,
recently
well-
started eating.
I guess we're gonna find
For
out if it
enjoyment.
affects you like it
Okay.
affects
How well do
regular
you?
people.
How well do you process food? Like, does it process quickly?
I just feel very warm when it happens.
Do you feel warm now?
Very warm, yes.
I guess we'll find out.
I gotta get him to do it.
Huh? Gone.
I got
to
you
do
to
what?
do it. Smile. I got you to smile.
Oh, I didn't realize you were. I guess so.
He smells hot.
Both of your smiles are so pretty.
Thank you.
Yeah.
And your blush
You have
is
a very pretty
even
smile, too.
cuter.
Hello, Aries.
Wait, I'm not blush. Hi.
Hello.
I had a whole glass of moonshine and now I feel very
Iris, I'm
hot.
glad your legs are fine.
Are you okay?
Maybe. I don't know what Leon had. You're trying alcohol.
Alcohol? What's that?
Yeah, there's moonshine, mead, and wine.
A drink that does that to you.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
That'd so cute. Thank you. You're so giggly. More than usual.
She's quite drunk, that's why.
3 whole alcohols.
Oh, be careful with the stairs.
Easy.
Is that what happened?
your room. Go.
Thank you.
Got you?
Are you okay? You're not giggling.
Are you feeling
How many have you
no. Well, I tried
just
some
feel
of the
really hot.
moonshine. Oh, maybe have some water.
That'll happen.
Okay. There's
I'm gonna get food.
Hello, Ione.
Well, I've had one thing of moonshine, I guess.
Hi.
Technically, I
I'm
drank
still
some.
hot.
I got some down. Spit most of it out. But I've been
You're
drinking this
also
milk.
like a really hot.
Nice.
We're working out alcohol, yeah.
I
Maybe
could take
go into
some.
the pool?
What was the one that wasn't moonshine?
This is
To
not
cool
working.
off.
What?
Maybe go into the pool to cool off.
We've got wine and meat. Take your pick.
Wine and meat. I heard moonshine earlier.
There's also moonshine as well.
No.
There it is.
There's gotta be more
I'll do
liquor
wine.
in here. The secret.
Just on the tables here.
Light glass on the right. You see it?
Moonshine was on the
I
secret
see.
menu. He didn't
I
say.
see.
Mead in the middle, moonshine on the left.
Grab one.
I see.
I'm gonna grab one for Talia and Kane as well.
There you go. Steady.
They're on the roof. Talia's having a moment right now.
Oh, okay.
Scarlet.
She's got this. She's going.
Oh, she's going down the line.
Remarkably well for how many she's had in her frame, you know.
It looks like you and your exosuit.
Okay. It's still prototyping,
In its
you know.
testing phases.
In its testing phases.
In its very first phase.
Yeah, and it's doing quite nicely.
It did very well.
Thank you very much.
I'm learning. Soon you'll be able to dance in it.
It's okay. Well done.
It's alright. Easy.
Did you? Oh, no, you're not. Oh, didn't like it?
Did you get it on your dress?
No, I
sorry.
didn't see. Little man. Little man.
Which one is this?
It's
Which one is this?
wine. The red one.
I'll take it. Would you like some? I can get you some juice or something.
I enjoy the fact that none of us enjoy alcohol. It seems.
Okay.
I'm gonna go see if there's cranberry, speaking of juice.
Looks like she's on a mission to get it herself. I know. I'll have 2 drinks.
I could drink one.
I can set one.
Perfect. Here you go.
What is it?
That's wine.
Red.
Not what I'm used to, but.
Oh, good.
Did you have much of that, Amberthella?
Cranberry juice too?
Yeah, I'll have some
I heard
cranberries.
it helps with pooping.
I see.
I want my shoes.
You want your shoes?
I want my shoes.
Alright. Do you want to head on down? It's in the locker room, right?
Like, do things when you're drunk.
Yes,
Like,
in the
feed your
pool.
arms, like, to
They're
jump
in
around.
they're in the pool. Your shoes are in the pool.
No. No, they on the bench in the pool.
Alright. Do you want me to carry you there? I'd rather you didn't walk down those stairs.
Is it like, are you,
Mm.
when you drink, do you have a problem like popping? Like, do you accidentally somewhere weird? No. Do you have to focus?
Depends on how drunk I get. Yeah, I have to keep
I am uncomfortably hot. It is okay.
Alright.
So I.
Oh no, I'm chasing you around.
I'm trying to find the prince.
Oh, okay.
It's Marcus.
Right.
Sorry.
Sit on down.
And so we have Kane. Wait.
Where do you want to go?
Isaac. And then I also made you and Leon princes also.
Okay,
go.
Thank you. Take care, Joe.
Thank you. Which bench?
That one.
Alright.
Is Scarlet okay?
She's drunk.
To be fair,
Its own fault. I don't
Where, in the bench?
I believe it.
On the floor now.
Alright.
I was about to say that I think it got.
She's
I'm
quite drunk.
I'm great.
Okay, Okay, I'm gonna sit you down now, alright?
You making sure she's drinking plenty of
Okay.
water?
Yeah, I will do.
Like not pool water?
I know.
5cc is the person who said there would be drinking.
I mean, there are drinks upstairs. Why not go and get some, you know? I know. Already doing that.
Students are allowed to drink. I am kind of concerned though that they are allowed to drink at a party at a pool.
I have lifeguards. It's fine.
After what they went through, they kind of deserve to be able to at least a little bit.
At least unwind after all that, yeah. I think we've all ended.
I am just concerned of it happening near a pool of water.
I'm sure we'll all monitor each other.
Let me insert you here.
We're all responsible adults in the end. Lovely.
Can you clip it? Can you
Sure,
clip my shoe?
sure.
Work stuff.
Here we go. Another one.
That's definitely something on my plate as well.
There we are.
Hey, close. Close.
Careful.
I believe you should sit down. I am worried of you falling.
Where do we go?
Well, we can go sit you down upstairs for a little bit.
Head out again and continue my patrol in town.
I want to go back with a Scout and Leon.
Alright, we can do that. And I'll get you some water while we're at it, alright? I'll carry you up.
Wait.
Ready?
Probably something to snack on too.
Oh. Scoop. Alright.
I'd like a drink. That would be lovely.
Plenty upstairs.
Moonshine or mead?
Or wine.
Mead? Okay. Okay.
A Scout.
What's better, the mead or the wine?
I'd say the mead, personally.
The mead.
Okay.
There he goes. Magical, I tell you. Alright. Upstairs, or do you want to stay here?
I wish I was shocked to see this.
What do you mean?
Rest well, you.
She's drunk.
Oh, you. You sleep.
You heading to bed, darling?
No, not yet. Really. So pretty. You're so pretty.
Thank you. That's very kind of you. We're gonna get some lunch. I think we should. Let's keep going. We got food to eat.
At this point.
The stomach.
Yeah, it's a bit late.
Good.
I read.
Let's go and get you something to eat as well.
I like your hair.
It's just wet.
I see.
It looks so nice.
Yeah, of course. I'm not sure what else is in there, but yeah, have fun.
Lieutenant.
Nothing happened. I'm okay. I swam for the first time. Maybe nervous. Maybe a little bit.
Do you want to get changed, or do you wanna just head out?
My uniform's in the pool. But I want to stay in bathing suit.
For Princess Marcus.
Wait, you want to stay in bathing suit, or?
Isaac, Uriel,
Bathing
Talia,
suit.
and then
I want to stay in my bathing. Hi.
Princess.
Hi.
She's quite gone.
Hi. Pretty. You're pretty. You're so pretty.
She's quite drunk. Man, her right now. I'm getting her some water and some food.
You're doing a great job. This is dear. Nice pumpkin.
Alright, we're gonna have to go.
If you drink a lot of water, it helps with that.
Other side,
Yeah,
right there.
I said that. Do you want to head up to the cafeteria and get something to eat and drink?
Okay.
Sober you up a little bit.
We use it with purpose.
get you something to eat real quick. What would you like?
Hamburger.
Hamburger. Alright.
That's good. That's good for alcohol.
Working on it. Cranberry juice or water?
Cranberry juice.
Of course.
Your dress is so pretty. You're so pretty.
There's some
Thank
juice.
you. You're very pretty too. You're so pretty. I gotta try you as a princess. You have very princess material. A princess. Now that I think about it, Theodore also gives off very prince vibes. Could also be for Princess Marcus. Oh. Are you a prince?
Who knows? Cranberry juice.
A fish.
Cranberries. And the princess. Do you want cranberry?
Oh, hello, Chef.
Are you,
Thank you
am
for
I,
serving us this fine evening.
excuse me?
What could I have on the menu?
I didn't know you worked here.
I'm not a caterer. I'm just I'm making something for her so she can sober up. There's no apron in here at all, Bailey. I got nothing on.
Oh, I see an apron right there. I know what you're talking about.
Bloody
Anyway,
heck.
what can you do for us?
I'm making burgers for her, so if you want some, you can have that.
You're chef now.
I guess so.
You're chef now.
Burgers?
How many burgers?
Every time you tell me to do something, I'm gonna say yes, chef, and it's gonna be hilarious. I hope you know that.
I'll keep that in mind. I'll be sure.
Yes, chef.
Everyone will say yes, sir. You say yes, chef. Alright. I'll be disappointed if that's not the case.
3 burgers for me, please.
Yeah, given your size.
He's big.
I have like one normal size burger, please.
One normal size burger, and for yourself, Avery?
It's 3 times the size of a normal burger. That's fine. If it's a one.
Just one burger, Avery?
Yeah.
For yourself?
Yeah, just one.
Alright.
Do your shaking thing. Away from me. No glitter.
Mostly water.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm watching you.
You're very beautiful.
Is that how you do it?
When it's dry, it just does it.
I wonder if I could do that too.
Oh, that's right.
Your hair naturally is.
I can put glitter in your hair. I'd probably do it.
Cool.
That's how it works for me.
Cool.
I don't know if I want glitter in my hair. Didn't they say it was bad at kinetic things?
Oh. I mean, it's natural, so I mean it'll come out eventually. Maybe.
You cover well.
Cool.
Clink isn't covered in glitter.
Why would they be covered in glitter?
I told you. One of the things I got detention for.
What do you want on your burgers, by the way?
That's what you meant. Anything.
Anything?
Pickles.
Pickles?
Edible.
That's very easy to do, Bailey. I'm in the kitchen.
Okay, good. They can have my pickles.
Is Bailey? So, do you? So,
Bailey, you're an engineer, right?
Yeah, that's me. That's my profession. Mechanical engineering.
Can you help me and Leon make some stuff for medical, not stuff, stuff. Make medical stuff for the final.
As long as I'm not doing any of the medicine stuff, sure, yeah.
I handle the medicine. You will handle the dick doodads.
Oh, like you mean like you want us to make syringes or something? Maybe I could.
Maybe syringes, or we were talking about a mechanical tourniquet, and I was thinking of some other stuff.
Okay, I'm sure I can figure something out. It shouldn't be too difficult. I might have to do a bit of reading on like, medical stuff or something.
It was like a loot room just themed around Kane.
Hi. They're making burgers.
I can only make so many. I guess I'm also the grill master now, am I? Is that my fate?
Wait, where did Sevi go? She was wanting a burger.
Hmm?
You should put that on your card.
I'll give you some of my credit.
Chef.
I'm alright, don't worry.
General.
Chef.
In that order.
I'll do it. There's your 3, by the way.
Debbie went downstairs.
Oh, thank you.
This knight is quick on his feet.
Not a knight.
Right. Scarlet?
Thank you, Chef.
Bailey?
Thank you, Chef.
You're a gentleman.
Avery.
Thank you.
Nice.
You want burgers?
Hi. Yeah, sure.
I'll throw one up there real quick.
Chef.
Kane, Scarlet's saying hi.
Yeah. You ready for next week?
I'm so ready. Yeah. Don't fall. Please get up. I'm okay. Huh?
I'm blind. Apparently there's moonshine.
So the general. So what happened was the general started putting out alcohol on the table over there for everyone.
This is my first time.
Swimming classes.
Hello, Tali. You alright?
I had wine. I had
You're good.
Moonshine.
moonshine, and I had the beer.
Yeah, you're fucked up.
It was weak moonshine, by the way. They specified that.
That's our first time.
It's her first time still. It won't, don't matter.
So it's like,
I'll take her out.
How many fingers?
Where's those? Where's moonshine? Where is it?
Alright, well.
Right here, the bottle here.
Far gone.
alright,
Thank you.
burgers, what cheeses we got?
Going to be.
Do you want to come back and have a look? Because I can't tell the difference between them, to be honest with you.
5, 6 knuckles.
Fair enough. There's the door.
Kane.
Hello, Ione.
Hi.
Just let you know.
You don't see any fish, do you? Oh, what?
There's a fish here.
Swiss.
Glass for me?
Oh, perfect. I'll take that. I'll come behind the counter.
There's just a fish just there. Don't know how long it's been there, but it's been there. But
It's got taste. It's giving me a side eye.
well, most fish do. Stitch, as it happens, is an alchemist as well. The person who runs a tailor shop. So if you want to have a word with her over the week, go for it.
Yeah, I will. Okay, that's wonderful, actually.
Mm-hmm.
Plus, nerves on working alone. Also,
Kane, you're gonna get cooties.
unfortunately, I found out that I believe that my stuff has been tampered with, or
Savvy.
someone did. So, yippee. I have to go find Professor Lancaster.
Someone tampered with what?
Or Professor... My stuff. Arlo.
So, Arlo tampered with your things?
It's a possibility. I'm gonna turn in my box and see if they can investigate it, or if it's just possibly because I was moving it around at some point. We'll see.
All right.
I don't know. I'm no investigator.
If you want to keep me up with it, go for it. But it's up to you. All right. Thanks for letting me know.
Yes, General. I'm taking this fish.
Go for it.
The door just beat the shit out of me.
Kane, your burger.
You are a gentleman and a scholar.
As are you.
I'm glad you took to the general thing, by the way.
There's no way you're just gonna be such
Baptism of fire, you know. Only one way to learn.
Hopefully that's not literal, but I have a feeling we're going to be set on fire.
Probably at some point. I mean, there are pods that literally light themselves on fire, so wouldn't be too surprised.
True. Oh, I hate those.
I do.
Kind
Just
of.
a second ago, actually.
How you doing?
Kind of expensive. We're gonna run some practice.
I have Burber.
I think
they were walking towards town.
Yeah, towards town.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I mean, I still have some from home, so none yet. But
Okay, cool.
all right. I don't know how much
you wanna go
we're
with?
here. We're people. I need to ask Pinky.
Have you spoken to Ione about the alchemy?
He can probably
What?
get this fuck, boy.
What?
Oh,
Oh, really now?
where is she? Is she still there? Oh, there she is.
What? You did good. You did as good as me today.
Ione's an alchemist
The best
as well.
we probably could.
You didn't
That's true. Could have been.
You're on the way screaming.
I could have drowned. And you didn't
Hello,
drown.
Master.
Ione, you're being screamed for.
Oh, all right. Sorry.
I'm not really excited.
You got it.
Just a sip.
Included extra.
This is. Go on.
Hi.
Hi.
Hi. You're pretty.
Thank you.
Alchemist. Wow.
Thank you. I'm Aroni. It's a pleasure, and I can't wait to work with you.
That checks out. Yeah.
It's nice to meet you. I'm Scarlet Elite.
Has it tastes?
Pretty name.
Tastes like perfume.
I look forward to working with you and Sitch.
Have you had perfume?
We,
Nice to have fellow alchemists.
Like I've had it like just
yeah,
like you know like
there's
certain
something
alchemists
I
taste
want
like
to pick your brain about when I'm not completely intoxicated.
tangy.
Yes, of course. Of course.
Yeah, that's true.
I'm in room.
It does taste like perfume.
Yeah, I'm in room.
I had
Two?
once that was full of cherries.
So would it happen to
Okay, I may not remember, but I will let you know if you want to slip notes or anything. So I'm very excited to show notes.
Yes, that'd be wonderful.
I agree.
Looking at us, Bay.
Oh, pardon me.
Uh-huh. Nice to meet you.
Sorry.
Maybe I should have met
The perfume box.
I mean, there's never not a time to meet someone, you know.
Yeah, take it from them. Take it from them.
It's all right.
I don't know. They're sharing. Sharing's caring. It's good for them.
I think people, I think she understands. Don't worry.
Greetings. Are you
You
feeling
both
alright?
are so cute.
Pass the
love
bottle.
your
Thank you.
ears.
Yes. They are made with love.
No, I'm fine.
They're made with love.
Not wait to get an arm so I can just
Our mother
do
has
that.
excellent aesthetic.
He just vanishes and reappears places. I want to do it.
We're gonna be able to do it. Maybe. One day.
I'm glad we hear it.
Here,
You look
try.
lovely as
You can
well.
pour. Give me a sip. I
I'm not
trust
going
you.
to.
Do it. Do it. Do it. She trusts you. I'll keep my eyes open until I know. Okay.
Easy, 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 easy. Don't fall off the channel.
Yes. You should eat.
Okay.
Listen, the way we do that back, put it in a little tube first. You put a tube in your mouth and then you put it in a tube. And, you take your thumb off of it, bro. It's like,
The meat grinded well.
At the
that's not surprising. That's not surprising. Yeah. Typically a bars. Maybe.
Can you believe this, mother?
How to?
Drinking from
we
the-
called it tubing
pipe.
liquor. Yeah.
Probably.
Sir, I can't hear you.
Yeah.
Speak up.
Hold on, I'm gonna go ask him. Watch, it's gonna be funny as shit.
Wait, who's taking your swimming license?
I'm gonna go have a quick word with somebody, I think.
I know it wasn't tea. I imagined it wasn't tea.
Oh, hey.
It won't be long,
You
alright?
wanna leave me?
No, do you want me? Well, if you like, I can leave it for later in the week, but
I just heard a feminine voice yelling.
No, go for it. It's fine.
I won't be long. It'll only be about 10 minutes, alright?
I mean, look at her.
Okay.
But it was me.
Oh no, your mom's pretty funny.
He's taking swimming lessons.
Using your ability to
I think what they mean is
complaints, so that I keep
I think his father's hilarious.
continuous.
It's just like, because you're not for the military, they produce like
Oh, I understand. It took me a long time to figure out the tone that was disarming.
Yeah, I think everyone got
Hey,
distracted
Theodore.
by the pool.
How's she doing?
She's doing a bit better.
Some drinks.
Yeah. I made her an hamburger and all that, so she's gonna eat and she'll be okay, hopefully.
Okay.
Nice.
Just making sure.
Karguk, I was actually gonna have a word with you a moment. For the final, I'd like to. Can I commission you for something? Unless you're too busy.
Sure.
There's
I
a.
can't believe he's gonna commission you
good.
in your time when you're supposed to be relaxing.
Well, we're running out of time in the day. I can't help it. All right.
I'm kidding. You're fine.
It's just a set and places in motion.
I think everyone got distracted by the party to, come over.
Yeah. So, it's
what do you
just some. I think it's just gonna be some boots, some knee guards, gauntlets, and the small chest piece over the collarbone. That's it, I think.
Okay, so not a full chest piece, but just a small chest plate over top chest.
Yeah.
Gauntlets, leggings, and boots. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can do that.
All right. Feel free to give me a. Feel free to give me a. I'll come by tomorrow, but to give you proper plans for it. But feel free to give me a quote on that tomorrow, on that day. Have a think about it.
Sounds good.
Thank you, Karguk.
Aye. Yeah, no problem.
Looking at me?
Oh. This ruin warden, like.
I'm gonna do the awkward thing of following you now.
I'm going to have to check with Vulture to
By all means, we're all kind of drifting out a little bit slowly but surely.
Did we miss them?
You know me. Busy bee?
Yeah, always
being
busy.
one step ahead of the plans I'm making.
No. I have spent way too much time with Laz.
You need not sit on your lonesome so far. I have returned.
Everything.
That I will agree with.
I'm no longer lonely and will die of loneliness.
I don't think you ever could do that, to be honest with you. Don't worry about it.
I would. I would.
Odie from doing that. Did you know that Luca is coming to this academy?
He did mention so. We've spoken recently.
His father's pissed.
Who?
I hope you
Why is
enjoy
he pissed?
the new candidate.
Because he wanted him to be.
We're getting a new one.
Following his footsteps. Not mine.
Maybe.
I'm not a teacher.
I just hope you enjoy it. You're not a teacher, but you constantly talk with every candidate.
It'll be alright.
Or at least some of them.
I am the general's eyes.
I won't die from loneliness.
No, you will not.
It's unfortunate the general was blind.
Are they okay?
They're a little bit drunk.
Hi.
Hello.
Yes. you right, Scarlet?
I'm fantastic, sir.
Can you just go chug a bunch
Would
of
you like a
alcohol and
cup
not
of
using your
coffee?
ability in the town?
No, sir. I drink raspberry juice.
Cranberry juice.
I don't condone this and I don't sanction this.
Would you like a kale smoothie? Those are pretty good too.
Those are pretty good. You're right, sir.
You make really good kale smoothies. Would you like to make one?
Oh, if they don't, if I don't want to be a burden.
I don't mind, don't worry.
I drink water.
Okay.
I know.
The councilwoman is very good at caring for others. I'm sure she'll be of good aid.
Well, then I gotta take her something.
Oh, I'm gonna get a special smoothie.
You're getting
Help
a
you sober
special
up.
smoothie from one of the councilwomen of Reinhold.
I'm getting a super special smoothie.
I'm going to leave now.
You're heading out already?
Special smoothie?
Yes, I only came here to make sure that you were here.
Whoa, get down. Whoa.
Will
Sir,
do.
Yes.
I want to thank you.
What for?
Just being so kind to all of us and teaching us how to do things.
Kind is not how I would genuinely describe my teaching methods, but if that's how you see it.
You could do. Well, I think it's kind.
As long as you are learning properly, and all of you do the best you can, you'll never hear a complaint from me.
This will be interesting.
You want it?
Oh! Thank you! Thank you so much!
Are you
Thank you,
alright?
thank you, 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 thank you.
It's okay, you're alright. Are you alright?
I'm good. You just startled me.
My apologies, I didn't mean to.
No, you're okay. Thank you so kindly. Thank you so much.
Of course, you enjoy.
Thank you. I got a kill somebody.
I may head down and get changed in a little bit, alright?
What is that?
I may head down and get changed in a little bit, alright?
Okay, so should I get changed too?
Possibly. Probably. I mean, we're all gonna be heading to bed
Okay.
fairly soon, I imagine. It's quite late now.
But my bathing suit's so cute. I should probably get changed. It's cold, actually.
Probably wise.
Yeah.
Whenever you finish up your kale smoothie, we can head down, okay? Get changed.
Oh, I have a kale smoothie.
Well, no, it's fine.
Having trouble with in general?
Ow.
I'm not having trouble right now. It's just a drunk woman.
I'm
Sorry.
intoxicated.
Intoxicated woman. It's not a problem.
Yes.
Matter of curiosity.
Warden General and Grill Master apparently as well. I've made
Yes,
7
Chef.
hamburgers tonight.
7 hamburgers.
Who is the
Hello, Ev.
person that they brought in to help out with the final
Huh?
touches?
Nothing.
There were 2 people we had.
What?
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
One is
What did you say? What did you say?
the other
Don't worry about it. It's fine.
is the head researcher of Room
I'm gonna put this right against your knee, and it's really cool because it's ice. What'd you say?
You're being poked from behind.
There was somebody who was
What? 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 What?
Hello.
Hi.
Yes, the
She's
Reaper of the
still calm.
Timeways would be
Hi.
head researcher elect.
Despite my best efforts as well.
As for the research,
I think she's going to wake up with a horrible hangover tomorrow.
Oh, how much does she
It was my first time.
Oh. That could have been phrased a lot better.
What sort of things were they
No,
brought
it
in
does.
to help
What?
with?
Nothing.
Evolution patterns. Argus has a extensive study.
Get your mind out of the gutter, Evan.
on the evolution patterns in the wild.
It's
Distinctly
Marcus. I
different
blame
from
Marcus
the
for it.
behavioral
I'm an asshole.
patterns that were studied in the world.
Are you still letting her drink more?
No, I
Just
have a
drinking
kale
kale smoothie.
Oh, okay.
Kelwas is they're an orcish individual. And they spent a good amount of time researching for Argus. Part of a larger research team.
Yeah.
This is nice, though. Nice change.
Oh, I'm off my team.
You have to know a lot if they get hands-on studies.
I don't ever see everyone be
Given our relationship
so
with Rimworld, there's a very good chance we
happy.
may have individuals from Rimworld
We're all mostly
here
busy, but yeah.
on the occasion,
nice.
or Reinhold. I mean, the researcher
I like
Simon
seeing everyone
was a
happy.
direct subordinate of Alexei. If you see him around.
It may be good to talk to.
Hmm. Of course. How are you faring, Dusk? Enjoying relaxing evening?
I am, yes. Good to not be on the Keep's monitors for a night.
It is nice to be away from watching the screens for an evening, yes. We'll be spending the entire day there next week.
A question. Hey. Is Bragi and I still on board to
Hi, Rue.
Hello, Rue.
facilitate?
You and Bragi both will be
What?
facilitating the group.
Wanted to confirm. Is he
What?
still out on business, I assume?
I drink 3
Yes, there was
alcohols.
a
I
rather
drink
large class B
moonshine,
that
I drink
Council
mead,
had asked we
and
send
I drink
someone
lion.
to deal with it, and Lazarus had
It is my
tapped
first time.
Bragi to do so. So Bragi went off on his own.
Nice. So it was a fun time.
As he tends to do.
Yeah. Now I have a kale smoothie. A very special
I could
kale
have gone with
smoothie.
him, but he said he had it, and I quote, I have it handled.
Hello,
don't
Marcus.
worry."
3 whole alcohols. Be proud of her.
I'm wondering.
I'm just coming by to say my good nights before I head to dorm. Go take care.
Have a good night, Rue.
Confident one.
See you later, Rue.
I was curious, by the way, Marcus. Well, lucky I have you here. I was wondering if you could help me. I was wondering if you could help me forge something.
Of his combat prowess.
Forge something? What do you mean? Like a weapon or
A shield.
We fought alongside each other.
shield? Shield? What kind of shield? What are we talking about?
Like a round shield of
Great
sorts.
sword, buckler?
Like
No,
a
buckler
fairly
is- got it.
sizable round shield. Yeah, a bit bigger than a buckler.
Ooh, fairly sizable. All right, no. That's buckler more standard. Got it.
Also
drink
Now, I'll be honest with you. I can help you sketch up something, but when it comes to actually forging metals and weapons and things of that sort, I leave it to the experts. So I'll help you design something, but I can't make it myself.
Alright, then I'll pass it on to Cargood.
Yeah, there you go. That's what I did. When I came to making my gun blade, the actual blade part was made by him, while I made everything else.
I see.
It was my first time.
The Scattered King.
You need help with the money. Is that now?
Still rather large.
You can help cover it.
This is a kale
Somewhat.
smoothie. Kale smoothie.
Was refracting light. Showed a number of
good there,
areas
Talia?
around it in the process.
He's facing out.
Yeah. I've been doing that all day though. So.
You look a bit red.
You worried?
I believe I might have heard of it. It was terminated.
It was. My light pistol was all but useless against it. I had to rely a lot on Bragi to position me so that I could make use of,
Like I
Not
said
day.
earlier, she's so cute.
To take notes.
Mhm. Tell you what, I think it might be a better idea if we just.
Or is it just you two? Or a battalion?
It was a group. The Argus's,
Darla, do you mind helping me fetch her clothes from the locker room downstairs?
Sure, I can do that.
Because I have a feeling she probably won't make it back. So.
Today?
The total of Edmonds.
I have a feeling she's not getting up
One of the knights from
until
Sylph,
she goes back
and
to the
about 20
door.
other.
No. Uniform should be in there somewhere, I imagine. I'm gonna change myself.
I'm done.
We're so quick. Efficiency.
That's all.
But in that regard, we were lucky to get out with our lives. All of us.
Fish.
Oh, here's
Go ahead and put it down.
your Scarlet stuff. Yeah.
Got your uniform
I got
from
your
down
clothes
below.
out of the locker room.
So the next one that comes up is you.
You're welcome.
I hear they're putting together a force
Isn't she
to
great?
take down the Flame Sovereign that took over Brayden.
She's a bear.
Heard about that one.
I think Lazarus is going to tap you for it. You wanted your title,
You
this is
have
how
a good
you
night.
earn it.
I'm gonna head out.
Have a good night.
Take care,
I'm
Talia.
gonna
Claim it.
Have a good
I
night.
think he wants to talk.
Considering what I heard of the Flame Sovereign, it'll be quite a fight.
Woody.
Considering we lost one of our own in the process.
Whenever you're ready to head on back, I'll take you back, alright?
Mentioned that as well. Quite a fight.
Good night. Good night, Scarlet.
There's no place to fall asleep, Scarlet.
If I remember the records
I'm
correctly.
not falling asleep. My head's
Yes.
heavy.
Do you want me to take you back?
Fine, Calamity.
Warden Captain was,
I think I'm heavy.
quite a skilled
Make
individual.
head heavy.
Mm-hmm.
He fought
That too.
hardest, as provided
That
us
too.
I'll carry you close.
the accounts of him
Actually,
protecting the,
tell you what.
civilians is quite commendable.
Come on.
He fought with a similar style of
Dual blade lightning design.
Now I want you to pick up the clothes on the table.
Good night.
I'm sure he will be remembered.
Scarlet. Good night. And,
Something else.
Have a good night,
Good
Kalila.
night, Kalila.
And,
Good night, Evan.
Good night, Scarlet.
Good night.
you get a few bits of paperwork together. Hope you'll have a lovely
Have a good night, you three. Have a good night, Axel.
Good night,
I'll
Axel.
remember you,
The professors were having an important conversation behind us.
Hmm. You right, Mira?
The professors.
Was wondering where you were headed.
Back to dorms, probably.
That leads to the roof.
Fair enough. Even I get confused still.
The barrier darkens. The shutdown sequence will begin in 5 minutes. Repeat, the shutdown sequence will begin in 5 minutes.
Mira. You have such pretty ears and tail.
Thanks.
You're welcome. They look very soft.
They are.
Have a good night, Professor.
Good night.
Yeah, Professor.
Have a wonderful night.
The moon is pretty.
It is. Making me sleepy.
Jeez.
Do you want to get changed for bed?
Oh, hey.
She's very sleepy indeed. Right. I'll wait outside here for you, alright?
Okay.
You're out, Scout?
Yeah, I was just making sure you weren't going into the restroom.
No, God, no. No.
I got exactly what I wanted out of
Okay.
it. Not a bit more
Just
or
had to
less.
check to keep an eye on my teammate, my roommate.
Fair enough.
I'll be in late.
Understood.
Have to clean the girls' bathroom.
Go ahead. Scarlett's in there right now getting changed, just let you know.
Sky darkens as the shutdown sequence begins. That is RP end. Thank you all for that and have a good night.
Alright. Have a good night, alright, Mira?
You too.
I'll see you in the room in a little bit.
Comfortable.
Can you walk up the stairs fine?
Mm-hmm.
Slowly. And right around.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Give
Aldris, it's bad.
Thank you for helping me.
You're welcome.
Good night.
It's alright.
Good night. Question is, which room?
Down. Have a good night.
Have a good night. Take care. It's cute.
All the people who would know she's up there were busy.
My baby bee.
Yeah, they weren't here. Hey, Artemis would have come and got me, but she wasn't here. I told her that today was gonna be fucking rough on Talia. And then the whole Arlo thing happening right at the start.
That was like, damn.
I told spoiler stuff today to Kane and Uriel.
Oh, fuck.
Because they found me up on the roof crying. Because I felt bad because Marcus came up and tried to get me to go down to the... And I refused. And then he was like, hey, make your own choices. And I just started like bawling. And I...
My baby! Yeah.
I need to recover. I'm gonna end off stream probably real quick. I'm gonna do a ticker out because I'm tired as hell after that.
So, what do you mean that Opal stuff caught up? I couldn't help but make fun of it myself afterwards. I was here in the door. At least someone noticed the muscles.
The whole fucking time I was up on the roof, by the way. And so I'm like, I'm just gonna hand you guys the curse because I'm just watching this stream anyway.
Okay. Oh, it was good stuff. I enjoyed it. I had a good time. Thanks so much for the follow, guys. I really appreciate it. Quarter 50 and Max Festal, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope you enjoyed the future streams. Yeah, I'm gonna end off here. I'm going to go take a nice long nap. I think after that, I think I need it. God, I need to. I think I really do need some rest. I think I'm feeling very EP. Yeah, that's good, RP. I really enjoyed tonight. It was good. I enjoyed it. I'm sad people took to Theodore being Warden General so well in the end. I'm very happy. So he's like, I'm now leading. It puts him in a good position. Alright, but I'm gonna end off here probably. You probably will see me on Tuesday, assuming, I think, maybe Monday potentially if I do a sunshine scene. We will see. But till then, I hope you have a wonderful night and do take care, everybody. So much love, Black Wolf. Thank you so much for watching. I'm gonna go take a nap. Okay, folks. Have a wonderful night. Do take care now. Oh, there's 5 viewers. Oh fuck! No, hang on. Let me send you all off somewhere nice. Let me send you all off. Who's rateable? Go ahead and let's. Let's go give Nitro some love. Let's go. Send Nitro my love. He'll pass you on to someone else probably very shortly, but get rated. I hope you have a wonderful night, everybody. Do take care, and I hope you'll. Yeah, I already said that. Can you tell I'm tired, I'm sleepy. Send Nitro my love. I'll see you all very, very soon for another story. Bye bye.